Hello Sahil, welcome, welcome. How are you? Hello Ghosty bro. Welcome, welcome. Kosta Chao. Thank you so much Sahil. Yes guys, welcome to the stream and don't forget to like and subscribe everyone. Like and subscribe कर देना. We are so close to 3k. ना बोल रही हूँ 3k ही नहीं हो रहा है. Today pin mine. Today pin mine. What pin yours? क्या पिन करूँ आपका? 5 draws में 47 pressed है. 59. This one high वाला चुप करो. साहिल आपका कितना हो गया ये क्रेस्ट? एरो 400 पुगे कलेक्टर माचुनी थी. कलेक्टर तो हम नहीं निकाल रहे. Which collector you are going to take out? मेरा तो कस storm effect at 67. ओह स्पॉम मतलब स्वॉम मतलब स्पॉन वाला. कलेक्टर तो आई एम नॉट डूइंग एनी. 96 हुआ है कलेक्टर में. पैसे नहीं है कलेक्टर करने के लिए. क्या मॉली टेकिंग आउट क्वेश्चन वाला. क्वेश्चन का भी कलेक्टर कैसा है? हम चेक ही नहीं किया है. क्या है क्वेश्चन का? जेवियर क्वेश्चन का. मेरा अभी देखना पड़ेगा. रुको. हाँ अच्छा कितना फनी है कलेक्टर तो. लुक्स लाइक ऑल से उल्लू जैसा दिखता है. मेरा हुआ है 59. उल्लू जैसा दिखता है. इतना गंदा है. हमको तो अच्छा नहीं लगा. नाइट ऑल्सो हमको तो अच्छा नहीं लगा. दिखा तो 59 है. 59 6 ड्रॉस में. लेगा उसे वो एक आदमी लेगा. आप कहाँ से लेगा? हम भी वीकली पास करेंगे. करूँगी. हम भी वीकली पास, मैं भी वीकली पास करूँगी रिचार्ज। ए दुईटा मात्रै चाहियो। अब यो वाला भयो भने चाहिँ कुन चाहिँ चाहियो? अब यो वाला भइदिइहाल्यो भने चाहिँ वीकली पास में बोलूँगा मतलब क्या मैं बोलूँगा? KOF, KOF आ रहा है तो ना, इट्स कमिंग ना। व्हाट्सएप,
Please ban a hero.
व्हाट्सएप में बोलूँगा। ओ व्हाट्सएप में बोलूँगा बोल रहे हो? WP से वीकली पास भी होता है, WP से व्हाट्सएप भी होता है, क्या क्या बोले? Hello Kenlin, welcome.
Your team is banning.
आप लोग जेंजी हो ना, जेंजी, तो ये सब चीज़ें आप लोग ऐसे ही समझ में आ जाता है। हम तो बुड्ढे हैं, बुड्ढे, ऐसी चीज़ें समझ में नहीं आता है।
The enemy is picking.
I'm bound by nothing, be
Please
it
pick a
family
hero.
or destiny.
बाबा चाहिँ यत्रो उता गरिबस्छ हौ।
Sancho. The enemy is picking.
Thorns remain. Should petals
के
fall.
कामको भक्कु स्याउ छ घरमै? Not Gen Z, sense. You mean to say I'm senseless or what?
Wipe out all the injustice in the world.
Hey Kaushik bro, welcome. You mean to say I'm senseless?
We shall stand fast to the
enemy
very
is
end.
picking.
Welcome to the land of dawn! A punch for a punch.
Your team is picking.
बस यूज नहीं किया आपने, चुप करो।
War never ends, neither does my determination.
कौशिक तो ये बोल के चला गया तो। सबका लंच हो गया? Everyone done with your lunch? अभी उधर क्या है? ग्रेंजर है। ओह है, हम सोचा चला गया कौशिक। हेलो केथो, वेलकम।
United we fight.
I'm sorry, हमने आप लोगों का रिचार्ज नहीं किया है, ठीक है? बहुत बिजी है, I'm very very busy. Thank you so much, Ghosty. Welcome to the Alien Club.
Fear. It drowns you in the dark river of your mind.
जुनीता मेरा एक फ्रेंड को बेन का स्किन और सिसिलियन का स्पिन मिल गया। कौन सा स्किन? कौन सा वाला स्किन?
Enemy missing.
Thank you so much, Hosty bro. Welcome to the Alien Club.
always remember my enemies. There's much I've learned from them.
Enemy battle spell on CD.
Dazzling, but dangerous. Burn and bloom.
First blood. Slain.
पता नहीं चला कब खत्म हुआ। What did
You
Jinji?
win
I'm
some,
being the dark
you lose
system.
some. Now I
Damn.
understand.
Who are you, by the way? Hey, Lycan, welcome. How are you? I'm being the dark system. Damn. Unfortunately, I got the MM
As
lane,
far
so
away as it seems.
there's no other hero that I can play. That's why I chose to be the dark system.
Gather at the turtle.
Are you all done with your lunch?
Moon is my best companion.
I need to get some new stickers.
Enemy reach level 4.
I've become lazy.
Enemy reach level 4.
You don't need to reach the pinnacle to bloom. Hanabi.
I didn't even get to play single match yesterday. Are you guys pushing rank?
Curve control.
Yore. Hello Gulamala. Hello Nanu, welcome. Simba.
I'm not fixated on winning.
Kimdi का मस्त स्टिकर। वही तो हमको तो नहीं आता है ना स्टिकर बनाना। और वैसे आप लोग बेचता भी तो नहीं है स्टिकर। बात है ना। Why is this hyper not coming to my lane?
Just let go. Not ready. Understood. Not ready.
Akakage no chikara.
मार डाला हमको। हेलो दोजा, वेलकम। हेलो अद्वैत। आपका स्टिकर भी है मेरे पास। कौन बनाया? तो ब्रीडर कॉफी खाने का बहुत मन हो रहा है।
月が綺麗ね。
Ult is not ready. Back up. Okay. Ult is not ready.
हाइपर तो आ ही नहीं रहा है टॉप लेन। रेंजर को मारना।
Ult is not ready. Request backup. Understood. Launch attack. Understood. Battle spell.
We forge ahead together, like two parallel lines.
हाइपर निपटा ही नहीं रहा है।
Ult is not ready.
जब हम मरता है तब आता है।
Ult is ready.
आपको देख इस बार ग्लोबल ट्राई करूंगा जिनेटा।
Lusting for
कौन सा
power
वाला?
makes them
Spell
weak.
is ready.
आर्टिस्ट।
Ult is ready. Request backup.
I always remember my enemies. There's much I've
Why
learned
is
from
it?
them.
वाइज तो नहीं देखा आपको खेलते हुए।
I'm not fixated on
अब
winning.
सिर्फ मार्टिस खेल रहा है।
Not anymore.
At the turtle.
私に加護を。
भेज दो नानो, देखना है। कौन बनाया? आप बनाया क्या?
Ult is ready. Hellblade.
आज आता ही नहीं है, मेरा टीम आता ही नहीं है। ओनली रहेगा। मैं भी वो फिल्टर वाला स्टिकर है क्या? मुझे भी लग रहा है वही वाला है। कुछ करता ही नहीं, आता ही नहीं। कौन बनाया? आती तो वो भी नहीं है। पहले आती थी क्या चैम्प्रो? मेरा जॉस्ट ऐसा ही है, तो सबका ऐसा ही है ना?
Burn and bloom.
हग रहा है, कागड़ा हिल गया। ऐसे रहा है, हम हग रहा है। हम क्या हग रहा है? हमारे पास तो कोई आ ही नहीं रहा है।
Now I understand.
हमने पुश किया तो।
You don't need to reach the pinnacle to bloom.
I died twice.
Bloom is my best companion. 私に加護を制圧する
कभी कभी शकल दिखाने आ जाता है जब हम मर जाता है, बाकी तो आता ही नहीं है। आएगा आएगा।
The shore is never as far away.
कब से घुसना के मार के जा रहा है हमको, कब से घुसना के मार के जा रहा है। कुछ फर्क नहीं पड़ता है ये लोगों को।
私に加護を Fear. It drowns you in the dark river of your mind.
Eating time। ये फोन का हटा दो ना। क्या फोन का हटा दो? क्या फोन का? मिस गर्नु भयो मलाई दी। हाई श्रेष्ठ, वेलकम। चुप करो, हम अच्छा खेल रहा है।
Yore, yore. The moon is my best companion.
मेरा PFP किसको बोल रहे हो? दो जाको। हमको लगा हमको बोल रहा है।
You win some, you lose some. Now I understand. Ganbana knows what I deserve.
Ult is not ready.
I'm not fixated on winning. Not anymore.
Mega kill.
क्यों नहीं किया है मैं साला अखरा
Under attack. Our turret has been destroyed. Ult is not ready.
इसने बोला उसको ना करने के लिए ना जैसे किसी ने फोर्स किया कि मीच किलो मीच
To reach the pinnacle to command.
एक बार भी रोटेशन है नहीं एक पे ही इससे बैठे रहो और कंप्लेन करो लास्ट में
We forge ahead together, like two parallel lines.
कहाँ जा रहे हो जम रुको ना प्रो गेम प्ले देख के जाओ
Initiate retreat. Our turret has been destroyed. Initiate retreat. North. Initiate retreat.
we doing watch party wow
Is not ready. Has been slain. Ult is not ready. Battle spell is ready.
कहाँ पे कब है
Ult is not ready. Ult is not ready.
कब है कब है
Request
बता देना करेगा वॉच पार्टी ठीक है
request. Ult is not ready.
I will not succumb to nightmares.
Initiate.
कब है बता देना I'll be ready
The shore is never as far away as it seems.
We're behind the goal. Ult is ready.
어디로 나온 지 봐요 하는 걸 나는
That was amazing. Double kill.
I always remember my enemies. There's much I've learned from them.
Ult is not ready.
In the name of the Scarlet,
Içinde bebeğim Max'a gelsene. Sakın artık sen.
Destroy the turret. Well played.
it drowns you in the dark river of your mind.
Not ready.
रैंक पुश करना था किसके साथ अनु
Initiate retreat. Ult is not
Face
ready.
the power of the Scarlet.
come guys let's push
Ult is ready.
guys
私に加護を
Ult.
Sahil. 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 Guys, please like the stream, and if you are new to the channel, please do not forget to subscribe.
Bloom.
वो TLPH और ओनिक का मैच कब है बता देना, ठीक है?
赤影の力
Request backup. Okay.
Where is my rose gold?
won't get lost.
Oh, baby, just writing this.
Battle spell in cooldown.
Yore, yore.
Arisanis, baby, calm business. Baby, Insta ko to goisa.
Slain.
Insta ko goisa, baby.
Request backup. Ult is not ready. Battle spell in cooldown.
अभी है 5 minutes में. ठीक है तो ये मैच के बाद करते हैं watch part. You guys want to do watch party or like you guys want me to play rank? What do you guys want?
Launch attack. Initiate retreat. Okay.
After match, okay.
I will not succumb to nightmares.
It's okay, baby. I did not teach you how to I like this.
You don't need to reach the pinnacle to bloom. Hanabi.
Should I make Winchan? Because Sky to
We forge ahead together.
try to mark Vision.
Lines.
Yes, no? नहीं copyright तो नहीं आएगा.
Ult is ready.
MLBB का में copyright नहीं आता है.
Not anymore.
Bro, I think I should take. I'll sell these. I'll make. Nice. At least Lord लिया. Hyperny. Nice. सब लोग कर रहे. नहीं आएगा. हम करता है तो.
Ult is not ready. Attack. Initiate retreat.
Back. Wait for the Lord. No, wait for Lord. Guys, wait for Lord. Wait for Lord. Wait for Lord, guys. Oh my God. Wait for Lord.
Initiate retreat.
I will not succumb to nightmares.
Initiate retreat.
Fine. Like, what kind of hyper is this?
We forge ahead together, like two parallel lines.
We could have ended. No, these people are rushing like anything.
I always remember my enemies. There's much I've learned from them.
Should I make immortality instead of Winchan? What do you guys think?
Ult is ready.
Burn and
Ult is
bloom.
ready. Initiate retreat.
Give me Chola damage.
You don't need to reach the pinnacle to bloom.
Chola do to. He doesn't have ult, no, Akai. I guess he already used his ult.
Request backup.
If you want, we can win this
Never
again.
as far away as it seems.
Alucard jumping like... I don't know how, what to say. And the only issue that I have is this vision now. Nice. Yes, we can end, guys. Let's go. It's nice. GG, guys. 29 star, first 29 star of this season. First 29 star of this season, guys. That also with Hanabi. Let's do the watch party. Okay. Yes, GG guys. विघ्नेश नहीं आया आज. Where is विघ्नेश? विघ्नेश नहीं आया.
When you're weary and worn, just picture an oasis in front of you. Together, with Belleric and Florin, we'll turn these dunes into a flourishing oasis.
Getting tested by Boostgate Esports in round 1. An almost 30-minute game in round 2. They just never found any hold in the game whatsoever. That was a Yangon game from minute 1 all the way up until the end. So let's look at the headline in the battle above the clouds. The Spirit Dragons versus the Sky Kings.
Oh, I'm actually still not over that loss that Onyx got against Yangon. Because it was just so unexpected. I mean, Yangon themselves felt like they did not feel the same. It felt like they sort of expected it. They do have some respect for Onyx, definitely, mentioning that they put Onyx on top and then them being next after that. But I guess there are also a couple questions in mind as to how Onyx wanted to approach that game, because I think they had a lot of the more uncommon heroes on their side. So they had the Sora together with the Leomord all at once, and probably execution remained a bit of a question, because we saw glimpses of it in their first game where they were using a much more meta draft, but now that they added some layers of unpredictability, then it seemed a bit more confusing.
Yeah, I think that in that matchup, at the very least, Onyx is, I wouldn't want to say that they're trying absolutely everything, but they were compromising in the draft. But let's look on the opposite side, right? Team Spirit. I think these guys are exciting, yet they haven't been able to break out of the big three, which so happens that ticket was finally stolen by the Yangon Galacticos.
So there's a lot of history between Team Spirit and Onyx. They've messed up as different teams in the past with different names. So let's know more about this specific matchup by watching this.
Audio.
We always wake up from 11 to 12, then everybody showers, play the first scrim. Everybody eats, play another scrim, then we eat, that's it. Then everybody just sleeps, and same thing over and over.
If we don't understand something and we have some conflict, if Kid, for example, saying how enemy jungle or both of them on my lane,
guys, please like this stream, and if you are new to the channel, please don't forget to subscribe.
We're just talking about it, that's it. Like, only with talk, for me, it's changing my stress.
It's not like we're new
to
each other, we're just ourselves and we fit, we click. It's just like 5 friends, that's it. In M6 bootcamp, there was one room.
Just give me a moment, okay? Let me do some settings here. थोड़ा वो हो जाएगा, ठीक है?
And then Hiko went to the toilet, but it didn't work anymore. So then they had to fix it. But Wanshot had to go to the toilet as well in the morning after Hiko went already. And then he just
I have to fix something okay, because full screen nahi aa raha hai. I think this will be better.
Same thing happened with me one more time. That's like the funniest story. But if I would go in detail, it's gonna be way funnier. But then everything would be censored.
Guys, please like the stream. Please like the stream, and if you're new to the channel, don't forget to subscribe.
I like the apartment that we lived in. I like the quality of the
रुको हाँ हम आ रहा है ठीक है.
It's just like it's very close to European. We always watch MPL. We always try to see what they do. We don't try to adapt.
आप लोग देखो हाँ हम चाय बना के आ रहा है.
Enough so that we can compete against them. But we have our own ideas. We have our gameplay against the other teams, and then whatever is new, we try, we play. If we like it, we continue with it. If we don't like it, just drop it and then keep progressing like that.
Wow, again, the Brotherhood of the Broken Toilet get a big win over Onyx today. I love that we got a little bit of a sneak peek of their life. And thank you, Kid Bomba, for sharing that little anecdote about what happened to you guys back in M6 in Malaysia. Luckily, no toilet problems in M7 here in Jakarta so far.
Hey, I mean, a big fan. Again, he knows how to play with the fans. He's an outspoken character, and he's outspoken in-game as well. With the way that they look to kind of refine these engagements, you never really see a predictable play style coming in from Team Spirit. It changes draft per draft.
Yeah, I just love hearing interviews from Kid Bomba, and I love how they always translate that even in game, which is why I feel like even despite all that's been happening, it still remains a surprise to me whenever I see Kid Bomba not being able to do Kid Bomba things, because he's just always been that guy. And I feel like that's one of the biggest benchmarks as to when they are clearly struggling, if it's when Kid Bomba is not able to accomplish that. But speaking of, look at him, very chill.
He's chill. Hopefully he's feeling a little bit better. Heard that his health took a bit of a toll in the early days of the tournament, so hopefully maybe that's why they were looking a little shaky. If he gets back in form, they could be back at their peak.
Yeah, definitely looking much healthier here today, and I'm pretty sure they've been given some wings, of course, by Red Bull. Hopefully things are looking good there in the Team Spirit camp, which they are. Now, honestly, I'm going to say this. I think Sawa, Sunset Lover, and One Shot have it in them to at least match what the legendary mid-trio of Onyx bring to the table. What I want to look at personally is how well are the side lanes going to fare. How well is Kid Bomba going to be able to do his explosive Kid Bomba things against Loot B? And most importantly, will Hiko Mania finally wake up? He'll need that when he's going to go up against Skylar of all people.
I think that I'm less worried about Hiko. I'm also not as worried about Kid Bomba, mainly because of how Lookby plays the laning phase, right? And considering how they've been utilizing their EXP laners, it's not going to be so lane dominant as we think. Looking back into the last time we saw them play on the international stage, EWC 2025, as well coming in towards M6, right? Moments in those games really boil down to, hey, we're at the 25th minute, and then Sunset Lover dies. That has been the two main causes of their big defeats at the international stage when they are breaking their own records. Might change this time round. Who knows? It might be instilling some kind of fear in Sunset.
Yeah, I think it's also one of the things I noticed. I think that's the contrast between these two teams. When Onyx first played here in M7, it was clearly very shaky, but it wasn't something that they were entirely out of just yet. They eventually were able to find ways around it, although you really don't want it to reach that point. But I think that's one of the changes we see in Onyx. It's that they clearly know when to acknowledge that now is maybe a loss for now, and that eventually they play the more disciplined route and find the necessary openings to turn things around. Because I feel like Onyx, in my mind, before used to be the always just so aggressive, hyper-aggressive team that will just keep going for it even though it's not entirely on their terms anymore. But I think now we're seeing a bit more different, we're seeing growth, and that hopefully is something we see from Team Spirit as well, because it's more on the things that are lacking that we point out from them in the past few days.
The shades of the Onyx that we know are definitely there, but what's lacking is, well, their lack of mistakes. Onyx has always been known as the Sky Kings for the sense of the refinement that they bring from each position in the game and together as a team when they move as a unit. So now you see here, looks like Coach Yeb. This is a behind-the-scenes look. Of course, you're not going to be hearing anything, but this is him really talking to the players and the entire staff, letting them know what he thinks, what's going on with the team, what they need to fix. And we can tell you now, behind the scenes, even with their win up against Boostgate to open it up, the Swizz, they weren't happy because Onyx knows they can do better. We have yet to see that form of Onyx that does better than everyone.
Yeah, and I'm wondering what that mental block was initially, because again, right at day one, stage, they got pushed all the way to the edge, and then the late game it felt like
which team are you supporting, guys?
Second game they played completely dropped the ball against YG. So begs the question, what is stopping them from getting back to, hey, let us express ourselves and play the game that we want, rather than, I'm so worried about everybody else messing up my one role?
Yeah, I guess it's also partly them proving that they tend to really be shaky when it's best of ones. We have had theories or records of them being this way. But now we're seeing
Onyx
that
Philippines, no. Yeah, is it
aren't
Onyx
completely over it
ID?
just yet.
Yeah, we actually got a few words in with some Sonics here in the crowd, so let's listen in on this.
Hey guys, this is Rose,
ID,
and
oh,
right
okay.
now I am with the Sonics right
Trinity,
before
you're
the
looking
match,
cute.
and I have
Thank
quite a few
you.
questions with me before we begin. Now, first up, after
this is Team
yesterday's match,
Spirit.
what made you still believe in Onyx? Sa lepas match Onyx
What is
kemarin,
this?
apa yang membuat Sonics
Are
masih
are
lagi
they
percaya
fans
dengan
of Onyx?
Because
Oh, super fans. Okay,
Onyx,
super fans.
we just love Onyx.
I thought Team
we
Spirit
will
ka
always
eh.
believe in Onyx.
I don't know Team Spirit, okay, but
the
most of the
Sonics
people
will
are
always
supporting Team
believe
Spirit
in
no, this
Onyx.
season.
I love that. I really, really love that. So positive.
I am so bad in this
Now,
case.
guys, in your opinion,
Guys, please like
I
this
know
stream,
every
like this
team,
stream,
there's always
guys.
room for improvement,
And
right?
if you're new to the
But
channel,
in
don't
your
forget to
opinion,
subscribe.
Who in Onyx needs to improve the most so that Onyx can get a slot in the knockout stages? Siapa yang perlu improve lagi?
Ya, paling untuk lebih disiplin aja gameplaynya dan chemistry-nya lebih bagus lagi. Semoga bisa.
You guys
Semuanya
also be
kena
ready with
disiplin
your
dengan
snacks.
Improve. Okay. He
Untuk
said that in his
popcorn
opinion, he
worker
thinks
rai.
everybody has to improve
Popcorn
on their
worker
discipline,
ke
decision
ayah.
making, and their gameplay. And hopefully, with that, they do have the chance to
I have
qualify for
DC
the
too. You
knockout
guys
stages.
can join
One
DC.
last question. Anything that you guys want to say to Onyx?
I have DC.
Buat Onyx tetap disiplin aja, terus main yang bagus, lakuin sesuai yang di scrim, and then buat semua Sonic yang nonton, keep support Onyx everywhere you are.
There you guys go.
Oh,
So
nahin
Onyx,
lala
just keep
eh.
your discipline,
Wow, it's
do
in
as
my
you do in
profile.
stream, and
Profile,
just
it's
do
in
the
my
best.
profile.
Okay,
Yes, I have VC
guys,
as well.
I need you guys
Streaming
to
VC
teach me
Kirkidlikana.
how
Usme
to
you can
chant
join.
like a Sonic. Okay, what are we gonna say?
I think when I say what time is it, you guys say it's Onyx time.
All right, let's go.
In 3, 2, 1. What time is it?
It's Onyx time!
All right, so we got to hear from the Sonics who said, when asked who needs to improve, they said discipline as a team. Which, I mean, makes a lot of sense. I was trying to read a lot of the Indonesian comments with great failure. I had to, I thought I knew enough Bahasa reading it. I do not. But yeah, a lot of people are saying, yeah, they need to step up in terms of, finding the right positioning and the right timing. Because when you go up against like a team like Team Spirit, when you have to look out for Hiko and Sao, these dudes, if you make a mistake, they will pounce.
They will pounce, and I think that, when we're going on a base-to-base role, in terms of the matchup, obviously we're looking at Hiko, we're looking at Sawa, we're looking at Sunset Lover. One shot and as well as Kid Bomba. One shot impressed me a lot on his first debut, and he's continued to be consistent and a prominent member here of Team Spirit. But Sawa, Sunset Lover, and as well as One Shot
Handsome, handsome, handsome guys in Team Spirit.
On the opposite side,
So
having
handsome,
to deal
handsome.
with Mr. Sans, Kairi, and Keyboy. Keyboy in particular, he has a way to get
Kairi is
underneath
thinking
them.
I want
He
to
has a way to
Jesus,
kind
Nano.
of fake out their opponents, causing roamers everywhere to get a huge headache.
But the players are more handsome in Team Spirit, no?
About before
The only
we headed into
handsome
lineup
player
because
in
of, like,
Team
how
Onyx
the
is
matchup
this one,
between
Kairi.
Sans and Sunset Lover could potentially look like. Because if Sunset Lover has
मेरे को
been
नहीं
only
पता था
on
Kid
the far
Bomba
side so
कौन है
far,
साहिल.
and Kadita. And Sans is known to bring out these picks similar to the Kadita, which we also saw earlier today, then that might be something they have to carefully consider. Because
Red Bull.
burst type lineups
Red Bull,
aren't
Red
new
Bull.
to Onyx, but it's not working for Team
Kairi
Spirit.
is actually
so
Filipino.
where
Oh.
do they bring in the change, and what change exactly should they do?
All right.
Then
the
why
start of
is he
war.
playing in
A
Idol?
Fandom war.
Wow.
If you're not
He
against
could have
Team
played in
Spirit,
PH, no?
Go to your chat right
PH
now.
hata
It's a
diga.
different question this time. Who will get first
Oh,
blood?
whole Team Spirit,
Yeah, I
all
think this
5
one,
of them,
as
Nano.
much as Sonics are gonna go with their blind belief on the 168. I think it's anybody's game when it comes down to first blood. If it's wins, I get it. I totally
Yeah,
understand.
Nano straight
First
lad
blood is
जाता है.
big. Somebody could make a mistake. Somebody
Wait,
could be there,
nobody
could be a
joins
cheat
my
code
this
as
one DC.
well, a level
They
2
don't.
gank by EXP, too
They
many
think their
factors.
voice will be stolen by someone. They are so scared of, yeah.
That's so true. Oh wait, Team Spirit fans just woke up. They're catching up.
उनका voice सबको सुनाने में they are so, yeah, insecure people.
Okay, so it wasn't all completely unexcited, although it was heavily counted.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, why is he not in on that one team PH?
Show up in the bottom. That means
Yes, सुनचा था stream में.
So chat and comment the name that you want to support.
And whenever you're not in, even on Sundays, you don't even join Advaid.
That we could see a little bit more fighters here.
And this Sahil, he never joined VC.
Pulled out with the layer mode for Kyrie. Heroes such as that.
My mod should be this one, no. Be the first one to join VC and हल्ला वगैरह करने होगा ना. कोई कुछ करता ही नहीं है मेरे DC में तो. It's like a that symmetry बोलता है ना.
Okay, use round taken out here. Interestingly,
oh, okay, ये ban हो गया है, Sora ban.
From either of these two teams.
And
So I think the likes of the Lance of the trades will be available, and that might be something we expect because both of these junglers are very prominent when it comes to the assassins.
My mods should take the initiative. No,
that's what I'm thinking about, right? Because I feel like both Kyrie and as well as One Shot have very similar assassin
because I asked him to join Omicron. Hello, Dab. Ruko. I'm hurry.
Just opening it up because they realize sometimes the best way to activate your jungler is not by picking the best jungler, it's by picking the best picks that go along with your best jungler.
Is still there.
Yeah. And Grok.
Yeah.
Okay. So I think Spirit are willing to play that trade. It's like whatever we end up with, we're gonna be fine with. Whether it's the Grok, whether it's the Kalea, they're happy. So it's the Kalea for Onyx.
Why are you smashing your table?
It's because they're on blue side that they have to do this. It's really there's nothing much Onyx can really do, especially with the corner they kind of put themselves in when it comes down to these opening picks. There's still a lot of mid laners that haven't been touched, Varsa in particular, but I think that's going to be a predeterminer now that we see Yuzong's out of the question, Yee's out of the question. Both sides are egging each other on to say, I dare you, pick up that Varsa while our jungle is still up in the air.
I think because you already see the Kalea and the risk of the Kadita, I don't think Sansa Lover should play Farsa in this game.
Yeah.
Definitely. Up against a team like Onyx, it'll be way too risky. So what? Choke Ranger Prio. The choke could have come in a little bit later. The Ranger... Okay, they didn't want to play the carry. They banned the Claw. They go for the Granger. Do they just want Hiko to have something safe? A little bit range?
I guess. Okay, so now that Granger has been nerfed, we're leaning more into Granger must snowball, which means mid trio must help gold lane, right? That's the signal we're getting.
He's a bit too safe for Team Spirit. It's as if they just want the stable or the goal lane to
I've got
stable,
popcorn.
Not a guaranteed advantage whatsoever.
So smart. So smart. Comfort picks across the board. Lancelot, the famous Lancelot player. And Lupe getting his hands on a Lapu. Both of which very good, strong, comfortable heroes for Onyx. Are they doing a reset?
In the chat, देखो ना.
Is that what?
Janu best of one है.
Yeah, definitely. With picks and these.
All are requested to join VC right now.
Great early game where you just end up
Oh,
taking
मैं
control.
join कर दिया VC. Let's go carry higher. इतना ही तो है chat.
Even if it's a very neck and neck, it's a lineup that transitions well into
Helper
the
more join
game as
VC.
long as the gold laner
These
is
people
fine.
don't join my VC. I don't know why. Why are they so shy?
In terms of the big picture of it all,
Don't
I'm
be
not
shy,
saying that
guys.
Lancelot is easy, guys. It's just, you know what I'm saying.
Yeah, we totally get it. Esme gonna be the pick here for the side.
हमको कुछ help नहीं चाहिए. हम
it's
बोल
this-
रहा है.
it's this- I'm less critical
DC join
about
करो.
the Granger. The Granger could have been switched out for anything
So that we
else,
can
but the
all
Granger
talk
is a
and
really decent pairing with
watch the
Joe,
match,
because
no?
at least you can kind of like hand over those assists over to the Granger. But I feel like
What for real? Don't be shy. What about you, Keto?
Yeah.
It was banned out by them, though.
Yeah, that's also true. Or, I mean, they could have gone, oh, no. Never mind. Moskov is too risky. Carry is just, you're forcing yourself in a corner then.
Yeah. Like, see, none of them want to, I mean, they already showed
Dap
their
is
Granger,
सबका है Dap.
so they can start
Don't be
banning
shy.
out a lot more damage.
सबका है Dap.
What else are they gonna take out?
So might they wanna no.
His best pick.
Maybe they wanna take out the Farsa themselves.
Yeah,
too.
you Farsa, you ban out the far. Oh wait, no. But
That's
both
me.
sides. Both sides play the Kadita, which is really annoying. Either way, like I feel
Hello.
like you might have to devolve down. Oh.
I know it
Oh.
takes a lot
Well,
of time
where's
now,
their
but what if
invisible?
Onyx just run
What's
it back
this?
with an Irithel to face the Granger?
Right? That's what I'm
Hmm?
thinking about, especially with the carry ban as well, which is a bit a little interesting.
Is it
Even
ghosty?
from the Onyx side, they get rid of the Guinevere, which is a really good idea. Now TS needs to really predetermine. We don't have a hard engager or a
Oh, you are
raw
Sahil.
util jungle. We're going to have to lean more into either assassins or
Eh,
util,
jubal
no
ka.
overlapping in between.
Yeah, but then the damage.
Eh,
you
aha.
need to put
Ah,
more.
ayan.
You don't know what
Oh,
Skylar
bargain
is gonna
niche.
use.
Which is why at this point for Team Spirit, the fan is still open for them.
I can't play no, Avina.
Wherever they want to go red for,
I'm-
maybe
I'm
that's
doing
why
watch
they picked the Mitchell
party.
early.
I think
Onyx are signaling that we're willing to allow you to play the
I'll
fan.
go
I
with
think
SRG.
they're gonna go. I think they're thinking about Kimmy as an option. I
Yeah,
also
Hana
think
Mankara.
that they might
I was
actually
like,
get
"This
Skylar on
popcorn."
a signature pick in an Irithel. Irithel, Purify, and you should be good. Now the question is whether it's Novaria, Lilia, or even just doubling down on this Farsa just to have that raw damage.
Yeah, between these two, I
कौन
think
लिया
Farsa
लेंसी?
is
Oh wow,
definitely
कैडी
gonna
लिया
focus on
लेंसी.
Onyx.
अब तो सिंग 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 जरूर होगा ना साहिल?
Esmeralda by your side.
Sing 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 या zing zing zing.
Hopefully can deal somehow with the Lapu. Not win, because we've seen how the Lapu Lapu is just capable of matching the Esmeralda
Yeah.
nowadays. So there they go for the Farsa instead, just to ensure that the damage is there. The Granger Farsa too, tested and proven,
Swara.
will be somewhat a better route to limit the options here for Skylar. But you did mention...
इसने काइडी ने? हाँ?
I don't see any reason for
Eh?
him to not go for it, unless...
I mean, you can also go for like the traditional Harith.
Harith, yeah. You don't have to worry about the focus anymore.
काइडी ने लिया था सोरा.
Harith should be fine. Guided them with the Harith together, a lot of magic damage. You play for pick off.
Leo mod लिया था घोड़ा बोल रहे
You
हो.
have good healing as well. There's no healing on the opposing team. You have a lot of sustain.
Oh!
इतना ज़्यादा acne. देखो देखो नानो इसका भी बहुत ज़्यादा acne.
Okay, sure.
You're gonna go for something like an
कि boy का भी.
Angelic? No way.
No, I don't think so. It wouldn't make any sense if they did. Because then you're really doubling down and hoping that Kyrie gets to do whatever he wants. There we go, the Kadita as expected. So that's two ways they can stop the
Me तो
Feather Air
always
Strike.
TLPH. I'm
I feel like they have
TLPH.
so much faith in Skylar. Like an
This guy is Skylar. What is this guy named? One shot.
Like nothing could ever go bad.
Handsome
to Skylar.
handsome. ये लोग कहाँ का है? Like ये T क्या है? TS. Team Spirit.
The Leo Horde.
Of course.
Which
Dang,
country?
This is really strange to look at because both compositions have very similar
Ruko, huh?
styles on how they want to attack each other with vastly different
Discord ka-
cooldowns.
It should be a very interesting one. Onyx or Team Spirit, bring it a which lineup interests you more?
I
Got it though, baby.
have not been liking what the Leomord's been bringing to the table so far.
Really?
So for like at least, especially when Onyx did it.
No,
Like so, or maybe I'm just a Bakadita bias.
Got it though,
I'm
baby,
gonna
my
go
dear.
for Onyx.
I think a lot of fair arguments have been made here as we
Say
start
the
making
white
our way
betrayed is
into the
part of
land
Destiny
dawn
by
for
accident.
our third match here today. It's a big one.
Instagram ma
Best of
boy na
one
banda
is
si
Onyx
tao.
facing off against Team Spirit. Let's see how this breaks down.
XO Hall has packed up.
Wow.
With Sonics and Indonesians wanting to support the former
Dikte.
champions of MPLID and hoping that another Indonesian team will be a step closer to making it to the knockouts with one already there. Meanwhile, for Team Spirit, we're waiting to see if Hiko Mania will finally make a triumphant
बात नहीं कर
comeback.
रहा है था.
And how well Sawan says that Lover can handle the mid against Keyboy and Sans with a salvo of trades already started by the two.
And that's exactly how you want to see this
Kid
game.
bomba.
progress.
ये kid bomba का बहुत वो हो रहा है ना?
Trades are necessary to make sure that these supports might be a little bit slower in reaching certain areas of the map. And
बहुत
that can
ज़्यादा.
open positional
क्या बोल रहा है?
advantages for
Hype में ना?
RID. But for as what we've seen so far, I'm surprised that Skylar, he's played in a meta Bruno versus the
Mobile
Granger
Zen.
very often. But at the same time, is it something that they needed now? Whose call was this?
Yeah, it's interesting. Even using the fighter emblem,
EXP
which we
खेलता है.
do see commonly nowadays, but it's just so weird to see the Bruno back. here that we're in M7 now, because in M6 it was a thing, but now it's not even paired with a Mathilda or anything like that. So it's literally all by himself.
Yeah, up against a Farsa, up against a Leomord, up against a Joe. No Purify.
Yeah, this first blood is really going to predetermine how big of a snowball the team who finds it first is going to get. Because Sawon as well.
Hello, Abby. Welcome.
But he has to be careful
Watch Party
as soon as level 4 comes through. But at least
Max
for
Deco.
one shot, right?
Only
He doesn't
versus
mind.
Team
We're
Spirit.
not the ones who have to continuously engage. Onyx ID are the ones who need to find holes.
Wow, this gold lane matchup is really interesting. I know we've talked about the Granger not having such a great time in terms of the laning so far because of the adjustments, but it seems like he's managing it pretty well up against the Bruno so far. Skylar's already have HP, but
पिछला मैच में कौन जीता था?
Something break out
इससे
here.
पहले वाला में.
Trying to check if any of the roamers are going to be able to hit level 4 before the big fight breaks out. Kid Bomba has been doing very well in lane.
किसके साथ में आ रहा था?
Want to get that.
No level 4s just yet for the roamers. Sao's really close though.
He's getting there. He's getting there. But I think they both understand. We're just going to delay this, right? Well, jungle's at level 5.
Yeah, there it is.
Everyone's all around. Oh, there's a picture fight from Sans. He catches one shot, not even able to contest. Lutpi nearly taking him down. And there's the way of
एक flame shot होता तो वो जाता ना?
But will Keyboy be enough to finish off the job? Lutpi falls down first, and one shot still alive. Keyboy might be next, and Hiko.
ला क्यों लिया actually ये क्या है इसका ना?
Between Sawa and Sunset Lover to make sure they got the first kill of the game up against Lutpi. And great job by One Shot to escape.
How does he live that?
वही तो weird hero लेता है ना?
For so long, and I think that it's one auto attack away. Lutpi, he had damage. Literally put him at 1%, and it still wasn't enough. Let's quickly go and look at the hand cam here, because again, you're he needs to be hyper vigilant when it comes down to farming at a ridiculously fast pace.
Once again, Onyx ID not getting the start that they're looking for.
Oh, wait, that was actually the tsunami slap committed by Keyboy, but they did not expect One Shot to be there.
What were they trying to achieve with that?
They were going to go for the one. They were trying to go for the explosion because Sans has his full combination up. But as soon as they saw Barbiel show up, they're like, "We're backing off here. It's not worth it."
Sans didn't even have his Petrify. Interesting take. He already has a Sky Piercer. Team Spirit still holding the front, holding the position.
How important is it for a Granger to snowball? And he got the first, or he got a kill early on. So this changes so much in terms of the dynamics that we're about to see. And that was with Hiko already mostly winning out on the gold lane.
Can we first talk about some of these items, right? Because we're seeing more and more laners opt to say, you know what? I don't actually need these boots. These boots suck and they waste my time. So first item war acts for Lutpi super early on in this game. And then we looked out the bot side. Hiko, he's already built up straight. Fury Hammer right in. Oh, okay. Rather surprised they didn't go further than that, actually. Why didn't they? I mean, Sawa had a potential flicker.
Onward just quick to run away. Oh, now they go for the setup and the combo. Oh, but it seems like there was a bit of displacement. Sawa doesn't actually go down, but now he finally does. Lutpi picks up the kill. Kid Bomba jumping in with the falling star mode. The bravest fighter already committed as well. But who will actually secure the objective?
I don't know, not till now.
With the free hits.
I think Farsa gone, this guy's gone, I guess.
Skylar finishes him off.
Nice, Kylie.
Doesn't survive. And what can One Shot and Hiko do? They're all by themselves.
Skylar and his signature pick, Bruno. Whether it be Bruno or Aerithel, give him crit, he will carry.
Sunset Lover held on to that better airstrike. But the members of Onyx were waiting. Lutpi still on the bravest fighter up. For Sunset Lover to go back, and now Team Spirit, even though they had a Sky Piercer on Hiko's Granger, they could not hold on long enough to chain some kills. Onyx also juggled the hits from the Death Sonata. Now we're seeing shades of the Onyx that we're more familiar with.
For sure. And Lutpi, again, wasn't discouraged after what happened the first time trying to get Sunset Lover. The second time, even braver, but he made sure that Sawa was out of the question as he utilizes his flicker to ensure spell. So again, in terms of resource management, Onyx ID is just etching out Team Spirit ever so slightly.
Gotta be really mindful of how decisive the pickoffs are when you talk about Onyx. I think there was just a slight miscalculation earlier. I think the title strike did not allow for the full combo of the Kadita to really connect, but didn't matter. And that's the thing, if it didn't really get to, or if they weren't really able to execute it as flawlessly, yet we're still able to win the team fight, then that's a massive threat that you're talking about for Team Spirit.
I think that the massive threat comes down to how many resources do they lose after? Because a lot of these fights that we're seeing right now, the most important fights end up saying, you know what, we just back away, nobody dies, right? And the fights that we are seeing people die, notice how there's very little cash conversion in the jungle, in the lane phase itself. Like, the differential isn't that big considering how grandiose these fights are so early on.
Who wants to play classic? Who wants to play classic?
Team Spirit could do a little bit better, because I feel like that last engagement, it seemed like they were able to check their conditions. Lutfi had to commit the flicker to finally finish off Sawa, who initially was able to get away from the initial blast of Onyx, and then they were moving well together as a team. They made sure that Hiko was well backed up. Barbiel, they were able to use, but then how the team fight of how Onyx fought that last big fight.
I will play after this match.
Put my finger on it though, or was it just Onyx fighting that way better than Team Spirit?
I think it's just way better
5 stars
whoever initiates first when
handsome
they have
this
the
guy
power spike,
Nano.
and that's the only condition that you make. You know you're ahead, you get your first item power spike, instantly you must punish your opponent. If you don't do it, you're wasting momentum, and I think now, as the game will slowly get closer towards 8 minutes, is when I think it starts evening out between Team Spirit and
Because maybe that's why Team Spirit's just so keen on looking for the fights now. And we saw that early Phantom Steed come in from one shot prior that maybe also contributed to how it took a bit more time for Team Spirit to set up and fight back right after Onyx attempted to go for the pickoff, because I think he got to use Barbiel again later into the fight, a bit more later into the fight.
Yeah, that was twice.
So
we head back into the game. I mean, I don't think there's alarms blaring off in the Team Spirit camp. They should be good, but Sans already used the Petrified Forces to purify out of the Granger.
Really nice. And see, this is what I wanted to mention. Oh, Scott, are you okay? Oh, nice flicker to make sure he doesn't get displaced. But as I was saying, right, Onyx ID at this stage of the game, they're looking to try and supercharge somebody, right? They are willing to take as many fights in the early stages, because it's not a matter of whether I get the kill or not. I just need you to press your battle spell.
Yeah, you force him out. Boy doesn't continue that attempt, but this is a 5-man rotation towards the gold lane. They're towards the turtle. Now we see all members of Onyx. Sao trying to look for a target. There's no Bravest Fighter just yet from Lutfi. Oh, he actually lands it onto Keyboy, but will the damage be enough? Hiko just going in with a free hit. They actually get to target one shot, but still, the retribution is gonna be there. He secures the objective for Team Spirit, and now they're trying to run after the other members. Led by Kid Bomba, they actually get to reach Sans and Skillar, but they return under the turret.
Beautifully played by Kid Bomba, eating shot after shot, healing for his team and making sure that the key initiators are taken away. That's how you deal with a composition that wants to pick you off. Make sure that their pistol either has no bullets or take away the trigger finger.
You're watching two champions go at it. Well, now Team Spirit right after a big loss. Again, we just said it. No alarm. Blaring in their camp. And they were able to fight that well. I like how Hiko was able to maximize his dashes to avoid the crowd control. When they were going for that chase.
Easy to kill now.
And Team Spirit, 2,000 gold lead. This could climb up even more, considering that no first-tier towers have been broken by Onyx just yet. And One Shot now has a brute force breastplate. As we look at the win rate prediction,
hello, Dr. Dusky. Welcome.
5G, 64% for Team Spirit.
And this is off of a 2k gold lead, or a 2k deficit, some may say, right? Now, Ego already with the Malefic Roar already purchased an early Feathered Airstrikes being thrown out, because this is just posturing, right? Nothing really matters unless Team Spirit can almost guarantee a mid inhibitor. Once that mid inhibitor goes, this game is going to accelerate at a rapid pace. That's why Team Spirit, as you can see, moving down, holding control. They check the jungle, see, hey, there's no creeps there. We need to back out.
These are really careful movements we're seeing from Team Spirit, at least they have Sao and Kid Bomba to ensure that all areas are covered
mix pick
and
on
that
ada yun,
Hiko
ah.
and Sunset Lover will remain safe. And that's on top of the fact that they have Purifies by themselves. So it will be a bit more tricky for Keyboy if they really want to land these combos because they might have to work
अच्छे से farm हो
not
गया
at the
तो
same
सबको
time.
पेल देगा ये Skylar.
Setup so far. Look at this Lord setup. Net push down on bot side, net neutral top side. So good.
Great setup there by Kid Bomba. Looking now with an Oracle. Should make him a little bit more tankier to deal with, but that's even more shield he'll be getting for himself, which means Kid Bomba is happier.
Like this stream, everyone. Like this stream, and do not forget to subscribe.
Goes in. He tries to look for a target. That's Sao once again, but he still has the flicker to survive. And now Kid Bomba catching two right from the back lines. Lootby forced to flicker out, but the Fennered airstrike finishes on the kill. And that's one man down for Onyx.
God
not good, dude.
damn! Kid Bomba is feeling it today. Falling Star Moon, a preemptive Falling Star Moon, might I add, that he was charged to ensure that he was able to collapse on the backline to buy that precious couple of seconds. They tried to take out the trigger man, Sao himself, he manages to survive, and this was Team Spirit's response. Onyx ID, the only thing that they're lacking right now is the fact that Sao just isn't dying enough. He is still maintaining a good amount of income to stay relevant in this game.
The tension is razor thin here as the battle above the clouds sees Team Spirit taking the first Lord, and they will be taking the first commanding lead of this game. Team Spirit now, with the lineup that they have, playing around the Granger, the Leomore, the Forza, Sunset Lover again on point. We put a lot of focus on him heading into this game with good reason, and he has proven why the focus was on him. Despite going up against the Kanata and everything that could give him a lot of problems, Sao and
This
Kid
one time
Bomba
supporting Onyx
have done so much to provide space for their Forza.
And I just had to say, we were questioning,
Niche
we were
wala
a
jayega
bit
tawag.
surprised with the Cryo, Cho, and Ranger, but they're working together perfectly so far. In this game, you barely see them away from each other.
Kid Bomba said earlier they come from a region that has greatly improved with their own ideas, with their own style. If this is the flair that EECA brings to M7, I'm excited to see more of it. But Onyx, they have been in this spot before against Boostgate in day one.
That's assuming that Team Spirit is going to let them get to that late game, right? I think that Team Spirit now recognized after that mid inhibitor is gone, well, sorry, mid tier 1 is gone, they take everything else off of the Lord push. A 5.2k lead is not bad for Team Spirit, but it's one team fight away from going back to net neutral. And that's something Team Spirit doesn't want to do. Notice that Sunset Lover earlier purchased Genius Wand on top of the Glowing Wand. Sans decides to go for something else. Goes straight into the wings, Blood Wings. Now, I don't know what that second item is going to be, but it needs to be just more raw burst.
It's gonna be tricky for them
पर
now.
अगर खेलने के लिए
Even
टीम भी तो वैसा ही होना
Keyboy
चाहिए ना
finds a target,
आगे बैठ के जाए
Onyx ID is not that safe, because now that Team Spirit's grouping up together, you saw the falling star moons come in from Kid Bomba, and how unstoppable they are when they try and just run through the members of Onyx ID. So now, what is next?
Wow.
There is the way of the dragon once again. They target Keyboy instead, so Keyboy can start things himself, but he still gets to escape, but not for long. Kid Bomba once again jumping into the backline. Sans not even able to commit a combo. He goes down next. Kyrie fortunately dashes away, but now it's Skylar and Lutfi. They're trying to run for their lives. Sans and Keyboy were the pickoffs of Team
I'm
Spirit.
confident we
That
could
was clean. The
yeah.
kick from Sao and the follow-up by Bomba.
That's exactly what they were looking for. And Bomba, at the very least, if I am not looking to engage in Peel, I will clean up the mess left after. Now that they swept them under the rug, the real question is whether or not Kyrie is able to get in position to try and steal this Lord away while Team Spirit holds down the fort.
I'm not playing right now, so I'm doing watch party.
Just yet. Sunset Lover sees where he is. Four members, there's the
But once I play, you can join.
Gets to damage Skylar just a bit. Kid Bomba jumping once again. Keyboy already low. Gets bursted down by one shot. And Kid Bomba is not letting go of these four members of Onyx. And now they're completely sold out. Look at him.
He's unstoppable. Falling Star Moon again. He knows he's too big for these boys to handle.
Lilia.
This game is something.
This man, earlier he was talking about how they busted a
pagka
toilet in
is
Malaysia.
never
Yeah,
kill
and
ya.
now they're doing this
Kill ya.
to Onyx. Team Spirit and Kid Bomba are doing this to the champions of MPLID.
What did we say about Kid Bomba and him doing
No?
Kid Bomba things? This is not the
Kiboy
Kid
na eh.
Bomba we saw
Kill
a
ya,
couple of
kill
days
ya.
ago.
Yep, it really isn't. But luckily, Kid Bomba now getting the a piece of equipment. Blade armor is so important to keep himself alive here. But Skylar has also finished the Malefic gun. It's a stat check, but let's see as the Lord pushes in.
Okay. Another falling star moon, but they just do all of this to
Sawa!
zone out, but another kick from Sawa!
Kaya?
Ludwig's the target! He doesn't have enough
Ayun,
sustain! There's the immortality for Sawa, but he will still remain alive! Team Spirits gain access to the base! A flicker out from Keyboy! And now what's left? Onyx ID! It's only sad,
easy.
but not even
Agdi
anymore! Team
Onyx to.
Spirits secured the win!
What a game! Now that's how you dominate. Now Team
Ew,
Spirit
tayo na,
comes
basta.
back into form.
Kapu.
High above the clouds is the dragons of the north
Yeah.
that take the
Cute,
Sky
eh,
Kings down in front of their home crowd. Spirit is back.
Ito best of one eh na.
Spirit have sent Onyx to the brink of elimination. Woo!
Great
Abhi
games.
lower bracket
Great
में जाएगा
games
ना
all
Onyx?
across the board. Early game domination and early game plays done by Onyx, thwarted by mid game coming in from Team Spirit. Skylar was so close. He needed a minute more to get into that full mass capacity.
Yeah, it felt like Team Spirit had little to no downtime. But
Ito.
Onyx, they had to wait for these picture-perfect opportunities, especially when they were playing from behind, to go for the setups to steal those pickoffs. But none of the key
ID ka,
players
girlfriend.
allowed them to do that. And you can't even go for options like Sawa or whatnot, because they can't finish off the kill.
They really can't. I mean, when we look at these highlights, that very final play, you can see that everybody is literally trying to
Are you
run.
sans ne
They do
bigyan mo
not
ka
want
d'Italiana?
to fight. And even in this last fight, I was hoping that Lutby would actually try and jump Sunset Lover. Doesn't. He holds on to the ult until he dies. Bit of a mistake there, but I think he already knew there was not much he could do.
I just want to say, Sawo, bro.
Sawo.
You're one of my favorite shows now.
Hey, we did talk about is the pickoff approach not working anymore? Oh, okay,
But it worked.
We take it back.
The connection between Sawa, Sunset Lover, and Kid Bomba was perfect here, setting up Hiko to show a little bit more of the mania. Oh, Kid Bomba! Definitely feeling it. Team Spirit earned that win, and now we're gonna hear from them on stage with Rose at Sawa and Sunset Lover.
And there you guys have it. Onyx Indonesia unfortunately heads into the elimination bracket. And in this matchup, Team Spirit comes out on top. And with me here, we have Sawo and Sunset Lover. Boys, congratulations.
Thank you. Thank you.
I know this is definitely a very amazing win for you guys. Now, let's talk about this match first. Let's go with Sawo. How important is this win for you, knowing that you just beat the fan favorites?
Yeah, it was so important match, but doesn't matter which opponent we have. We just need win, and doesn't matter who our opponents are.
अब फिर से खेलेगा Onyx इसके साथ अभी किस किस का मैच है SRGB मस्त है ना फिनाले में गया था ना लास्ट टाइम या जीता था अगर जुनीता होती तो नहीं वही तो हमारा जास लेके जाता ना हम हेलो शिपाई वेलकम Guys, if you want to join DC, then you can come and do voice chat. DC में सिर्फ साहिल और मैं है, किसी और को भी आना है तो आ सकता है. नहीं तो अगर होता तो उन्हीं इधर तक आता नहीं, वो टॉप पर होता. डीसी क्या होता है? डिस्कॉर्ड की बात कर रहे हैं. शर्माओ मत, शर्माओ. सब जुनीता की वजह से. जुनीता ने माना कर दिया ओनिक आईडी से खेलने के लिए. अब हारता रहता है, इतना गंदा खेलता है. अब हम क्यों अपना वो डाउन करें ना. वॉशरूम जाके आ रहा है. ठीक है गाइस, लाइक द स्ट्रीम प्लीज, लाइक द स्ट्रीम. क्या हुआ? अटक गया क्या ये?
He gets into these fights.
Guys, please like the stream, and if you are new to the channel, don't forget to subscribe.
Airstrike, I will hold 5 people back at the same time. There's so many moments for him, but let us start at the very beginning of this story. Let's look at the highlights here. Make sure that you need to understand what is going on. Every single one of these fights are predetermined by one thing, and that is taking away the trigger finger. How do you take away the trigger finger?
मस्त खेला ना. बर्गर. हाय वनीला, वेलकम. कायरी के लिए वो लोग सब वो कर रहे थे ना. कायरी तो एक है जो अच्छा खेलता है. हमको तो कीबॉय और उसको फॉल्ट लग रहा है, वो स्काइलर का. साउंड कहाँ है? साउंड सुनना है क्या?
Lords and use that retribution to slow down his opponent, all of which don't help him when the biggest ultimate, Kalia, is out of the question. This is why it's a matter of stealing away resources. That's me personally. I don't know about you guys, because we saw this continuously all the way to the very end.
Yeah, I mean, the thing is about that, even if you could say that Kiboy could have been a little bit more cautious of when he would decide to go on that show.
Yeah.
Sawa was always either taken down very quickly right after the fact, or they would just eventually chase him and run him down. So
Hindi
you
karta.
wouldn't say it's a bad target. It's just that afterwards, what then
It's
do
in
they
this
have left
one.
when they're up against an
वो है तो उस पे
Esmeralda, who
अभी
is the queen of long extended team fights in
YT की प्रोफाइल में,
MLBB?
मेरे YT
If
की
you
प्रोफाइल
cannot
में
target well enough, you get this.
You get Bomba just smurfing on you.
You get Bomba doing that. He just slams the headphone down and you're gonna go,
It's crazy because
वही
this
तो
this game was literally
हमेशा फाइनल में जाने
ironically
वाला
on a
टीम
knife's
ना
edge. Because again, it's trading the tempo. Early game was Onyx. You hit level 4s and TS had to try and protect themselves against it. Mid game is all TS unless
एक
there
brawl
were major
जाते
leads
हैं
in the early game. But the late game is where they needed Skylar, who just only completed the Blade of Heptases at the very end. So again, it's one of those things where I'm like, man, if he just had one more item here, if he
Come guys, let's go one brawl.
The cost of the phone actually with this plan,
किसी को join करना है क्या? Brawl. Anybody else wants to join? If anybody else wants to join, this is the lobby code 893173. 893173. Huh? मत बोलो ऐसे. Let's go. Start कर दो. कोड दिया था, आप ज्वाइन नहीं किया. मत बोलो ऐसे, ये भगा देगा साहिल सबको. Tadi dami lang ko. GG. क्या स्कोर अभी है, दाप है.
You ready to make some real money, compadre?
मेरा भाई है. What's your DC? It's in my this one to profile. YT profile. Go to my YT profile. There are links for WhatsApp, DC, and then it's in this one. Insta ka bhi hai. Or if you want, the link is in my Insta as well. The DC link. फाइव मैन हो गया था अभी. बोला थे मगर जाने का नहीं.
Welcome to Mobile
Mighty
Legends.
fine investment.
Five seconds till the enemy reaches the battlefield. Smash them.
कभी अभी जाने में फायदा था. जी अद्विन.
You smell that? It's gold.
क्या हमको तो फ्रैंको का लेना है हमको फ्रैंको का लेने का मन है लेकिन हम लोग खेलता भी तो नहीं है ना क्या फायदा नहीं तो वेट करेगा शायद न्यू स्किन आ जाए इसका तो बलिर का गंदा है रे अच्छा नहीं लगा हमको custom no this is just brawl
They thought they could keep me down?
इसी लिंक इन यूट्यूब है हम तो मर रहा है किसमें
What's your life worth?
आज अभी का लेस्ली हमको नहीं पसंद है जी तो लेजेंड है चुप करो ये लोग चुप करके ड्रम चलाओ और फिर मजा आएगा चुप करो
They thought they could keep me down? Get off my property!
Get off my property! In this cold, Junita, fingers aren't working. मजाक उड़ा मेरा अच्छी तरह से मजाक उड़ा
They thought they could keep me down?
फैनिका तो हम फैन खेलता भी नहीं है हमको तो वो लेना है ये लेना है ये फ्रैंको का ही लेने का मन है अब हम खेलता नहीं है लूनॉक्स फ्रैंको तो खेलता है ना हम कभी कभी लूनॉक्स तो कभी भी नहीं खेलता है हाँ लूनॉक्स इतना हार्ड नहीं है फिर भी तो ना
Only pitiless fools think greed is a bad thing.
Hey Chris, welcome. क्या
Gotta spend money to make money.
क्या
They thought they could keep me down?
किरिस का गाना सुना गे वाला
Get off my property!
Get off my property.
Hurry up! Are you gold or grab? Go, go, go!
Starline आप है क्या
Hurry up! You look like a burnt boot.
लास्ट टाइम तो विघ्नेश को मिला था स्टारलाइट भी खरीदना है हमको उसी के लिए गिवअवे के लिए क्या नहीं रहता है हाँ आप ही और भी वो है अद्वैत है हम सोच रहे ये पॉइंट सिस्टम का हटा दे
Long as I go.
हमको भी झमेला लग रहा है पॉइंट्स वाला
What's your life?
Hello Nano, hello David, welcome guys हाँ नानो इधर है उधर भी है एक आईफोन है और एक एंड्रॉइड है उसका सात बार मारा है हम तो नानो एक से आए सिर्फ दाव पर चोको अभी अच्छा खेल रहा है
Mighty fine investment.
इमोट हंटर से नहीं आता है डैमेज
Go, go, go!
पुश करने के लिए अच्छा है ना बेन
Things on the table if you got enough gold. Hurry up!
ये तो कितना लकी है ना लक ना लक हेलो जिट्री नमस्ते कस्तो छौ भाइ Oh, seriously, Doberman. नोलन लिया अच्छा खेल रहा है easy no my energy क्या? पहले कहाँ था?
Double kill.
Hook minions perfectly. वही तो कला है ना एक, वो भी स्किल चाहिए.
Destroyed a turret.
एक खत्म भी हो गया. जी जी. स्टार्ट हो गया है क्या मैच? नहीं हुआ. अभी तक बात कर रहे हैं ये लोग. Starting in 5 minutes 42 seconds. Hello, hello Anonymous. Welcome, welcome. छी सिल्वर अच्छा खेला तो आप. Okay, bye. I'm suddenly going to practical. सिल्वर का रेट बहुत बढ़ रहा है. सिल्वर भी तो बहुत महंगा हो गया है. वेट अब बातचीत करते हैं. 5 minutes, only 5 minutes left वो स्टार्ट होने में.
A sandstorm may slow.
गेम में चले या 5 मन में ट्रिपल हो गया. और सोने का दाम भी तो इतना बढ़ गया है. अभी तो शादी वगैरह करना है तो बहुत सोच समझ के शादी करो. बहुत महंगा हो गया है सब चीज़. क्या हम तो शादी नहीं करेंगे. वही होगा फर्स्ट में आएगा शादी करने के लिए शायद.
Ever wonder how the clouds can soar so high?
राम का प्राइसेस
It's
देखो.
because
क्या
they're not
राम?
afraid to fall.
राम? क्या राम? क्या रैम बोल रहे हो? राम बोल रहे हो या रैम बोल रहे हो? रैम बोल रहे हो राम? Yes, Grace computer Rim. Let's play together in rank. Abdul, I'm going to do this one. No. What is this radiant kit? क्या होता है ये? Hey. What is this? ओ हाँ हाँ मस्त वाला होता है तो. हाँ मैंने एक्टिवेट किया है तो मेरा डिफरेंट दिखता है. Mission. Recall. वाह कितना अच्छा है रिकॉल. हमने ये क्यों नहीं किया? सिर्फ 1 डे का है क्या है? सिर्फ 1 डे का है. कितना अच्छा रिकॉल है सैनरियो. 1 डे का है. नहीं परमानेंट नहीं. सैनरियो में जो किया था ना उसमें ट्रायल में मिल गया. कितना अच्छा वाला है ना. कोई एल्बम लाइक देगा. कोई एल्बम लाइक देगा. नानू के बाद मैं तो मंडप में रहूंगा साहिल.
Sagittarius guy.
M7 वाला रिकॉल मस्त है. क्या है M7 का रिकॉल? हमको ये सपोर्ट चेस में मिला नहीं है हमसे। एक कर दो क्या? हमको बहुत चुल मच रही है। मैंने ऑलरेडी 150 कर लिया ना, तो इसलिए तो बहुत चुल मच रही है कि कर दो करके। मैंने ऑलरेडी 150 कर दी, 150 सेंड वो कर दिया, स्पेंड कर दिया। तो हमको चुल मची रहती है ना कि कब ऐसे करे वो ऐसे करे करके।
When you're weary.
500 क्यों किया? पागल है क्या वो?
Welcome back.
हम तो लेगा। हम करेगा वो। वो बोला है कि मिल जाएगा, लाइक कितना ड्रॉस में मिलेगा करके है। 262 आया मेरा, 90 100 में मिल जाएगा करके बोल रहा था। मेरा 62 आया, हो जाएगा। 90 100 जितना में मिल जाएगा करके बोल रहा था। हाँ मिल जाएगा। हम क्यों? क्या? हमको डायस खरीदना है, हम खरीदेगा एक दो दिन। डायस लेगा। कितना अराउंड 1000 डायमंड्स लेगा। इसका पड़ रहा है 2195 का पड़ रहा है 2500। 1600 जितना लेगा शायद का पड़ रहा है ऑलमोस्ट 2000। वीकली पास हम अभी ले रहा है 133। आप कितने का लेता है डेक्स्टर से? कितने का लेता है? नहीं, डेक्स्टर से नहीं ले रहा है। डेक्स्टर को भी सस्ता वाला नहीं मिल रहा है ना, इसलिए। क्या है? नूरा की स्ट्रीम में होता है आजकल। दाब भी होता है क्या? और मेरा कहाँ दिखा? रुको ना गूगल बाबा, ये देखो ना.
When the meta favors them, how do you stop them?
Yeah. Sakai's versus the GOAT mechanics. Innocent versus Oheb in a battle of two emphatic and explosive gold laners who love to play perfect games, while Cram versus Sanford, two very strong personalities battling it out. So to know a little bit more about the story between the Giants and the Titans.
तो हम अगर हम आपको यहाँ पे मॉड बना देगा तो आप इधर भी बैठे रहेगा स्ट्रीम पे.
Philippines,
वो बोल
I
रहे थे
can
दाप.
always spend time with my family and my loved ones in PH. After training, time is the most is the really the culture and also the food like sinigang and adobo.
It's fun, but it's kind of hard to make them try some Filipino foods. Because in Malaysia, there's a halal sign, right? But in PH,
नानू का डायलॉग देखो ना वहाँ पे.
So my girlfriend's father cook for them, but only seafood because seafood is like okay during boot camp. Sakai's order is towel at Grab.
Basically, because that time I want to buy new towel, I just search towel. But I wonder why it's so cheap. But that time, I just
क्या बोल रहा है?
click and buy without, double check it. When it arrived, then when
क्या बोल रहा
I
है?
open the plastic, why is so nipis? I can the piece at that time.
Because he told us, oh, I think I got scammed.
Innocent, what do you buy? Let me see, let me check your grab. And then when he checked, what the? Where's your brain?
The shop is for pets. That's why the towel is very thin and small.
What happened with that day is very funny. Everyone laughed, so it's just part of their personality. But sometimes really push me in the limit.
Hey, you thought it was all about intensity and drama between these two? These two have some very funny personalities behind the scenes as well. So guys, you did your best in the Philippines trying to buy a
नानू
towel
आपके
and
लिए
to buy
दाब
from a
बोलेगा
pet
ना.
shop. Brother, that's one of the funniest things I've heard.
Oh my god,
ये
that was
बोलेगा
hilarious.
क्या
I thought he
करोगे
thought,
इतना
like, I
पढ़
don't
के
know,
मैं
wet
पढ़
wipe or
रहा
something
हूँ
like
ना
that.
आपके लिए दाब
Like,
बोलेगा.
it's a towel. Like, how bad could it get? And you guys were bickering about it. Is it like a good morning towel? I'm like, what is that? What is that?
It's a very thin white towel.
Google
And I
Baba,
thought it
Google
wasn't
Baba.
enough for him, but apparently
Nano.
it was less than a good morning towel because he bought it from a pet shop.
Expectation and reality.
That's really funny. I'm trying to find a way of how to recover from this transition a little bit smoother. But hey, despite it being a very heated matchup, the stories between these two, they've also explained behind the scenes how much respect they have for one another. And from time to time, we see interactions between them to bring out the fun from one another. But when these two get on stage, it changes. They are different. They become the monsters, the giants and titans that they actually are.
I think most people, especially if they don't know what
Innocent
this
वो
matchup
खेलता है ना?
looks like, right? They see a lot
MM?
of these grand finals and they see a lot of these Filipinos playing.
क्या
And they're just like,
खेलता है?
oh man, this is like really slow, really like unintuitive, and that's why a lot of fans outside of Southeast Asia and outside of the Philippines really like the play style of Team Liquid PH. Honestly, the fact that they can go slow, go fast, they've got the flexibility, they have the breadth, they have the depth. Like, how could you not like this team?
Yeah, it was the Stampy that we know of them that really stuck onto people. But even in their recent matches here in the Swiss stage, we
हम
saw
कुछ
them
नहीं
pick up
बोलेगा अब.
lineups which are rather slower in
हम
tempo.
क्या बोल रहे
which were
ये
more
Innocent वो
scaling. We
खेलता
saw
है ना
them
MM?
Sunshin, Claude, I believe, together. And as much as
MM
it wasn't the
MM खेलता है ना?
signature Liquid Stampede right off the bat, which was
तो
just
लास्ट में
constant
ऐसे
looking for the
मॉस्को
fights.
खेल
It
के
was
जिता दिया
something
था
that
ना
was slowly building up
सब
towards that.
क्लास में
And
देख
they
के पता है
still
ना
achieved it either way when they were already able to get their timings.
A little fun fact here about Innocent and Oheb, the gold laners of Selangor Red Giants and Team Liquid respectively. They're the only two players so far who have not died in game in the Swiss stage. Perfect records, deathless for both of them. On your screens right now are Team Liquid Philippines, the back-to-back champions of MPL Philippines, the reigning MSC 2025 champions, the reigning Southeast Asian Games gold medalists, and the team looking to be the first golden road completionists in Mobile Legends Bang Bang history.
It has never been done before in the history of Mobile Legends Bang Bang esports, with the closest being Onyx, and even then, either whether it be from ID or PH, they always seem to fall just a little short of the golden road, right at the end most of the time.
Yeah, I think there have been 3 attempts so far, including
अद्वैत को तो मैंने इतना ज़्यादा नहीं देखा
Liquid, and
आपको
all
देखती हूँ
have failed. And the way it's looking right now, I mean, personally, before heading into M7, right, there is a list of teams who could potentially stop them, in our opinion, and one of them being, let's say, Onyx Indonesia, of course. But what we're seeing in the Swiss stage seems to be shaking up all of these expectations a lot.
I guess now teams are, people and fans out there are going to be like, yeah, Team Spirit has a good chance against TLPH now.
And what I remember about their matchup in MSC 2025.
नहीं सुनाई दे रहा है साहिल का आवाज
Liquid won. It wasn't a sweep. It was 4-1, if I'm not mistaken, right? It looked like 5 games of near peak perfect MLBB.
सुनाएगा
Whoever just
गाली देने के लिए बोलेगा
loses.
Yes.
It was one of the most beautiful displays of MLBB I've ever seen, and
मेरा माथा पड़ेगा अकेला
if they're still as close in terms of skill as we expect them to be.
Well, here's the thing. With MSC, the meta was severely different from what we see here today. And that was a meta that SRG isn't supposed to do too well in, which was very surprising for us. They did so well during MSC. I think the closest that we could say that these teams have gotten to each other, minus Oheb, of course, has to be the Snapdragon Pro Series happening in 2024, right after MSC 2024. I think that is the closest we've seen in a best of 7 series. 4-3 was the final scoreline.
Yeah, so
top comment DC
if we were
DC में
to
आओ
think
बात करो
of, like, the meta and how well it suits both of
मैं
these
मैं
things,
हूँ मैं
I think it suits them
क्या बोलते हो मेरे को
perfectly. So I hope this would
मैं
not
देखना
exceed what we've
इसी
seen
में
from
ऊपर
them
बात क्यों नहीं
previously
कर
in
रहा
that
था
specific tournament, which was SBS again.
साहिल है
I
नानू
thought like the buffs on the Ling or something like that would be so good for Sekai's, but
no
we're
मैं
not
हूँ
seeing any of
मैं
that just yet.
I hope this becomes a special treat for
एक
all
बार
of
मेरा
us.
वो
Another
किससे मारेगा
installment of SRG
जुआन
versus
से
Team
जुआन
Liquid.
मेंढक जुआन से मारता है ना सबको
let's go guys
The cavalry shows no signs of
क्या
stopping.
Team
Fueled by
Liquid
an unmatched
तुमको
winning
पूरा
streak
मेरा जुआन से
from their
मारेगा
MPL
रुको
championship. They look to extend it with a slot to the knockout stage. Sanford, Carl Teasy, Sanji,
इतना अच्छा नाम है ना कार्ल टीजी
Golden Road, Team
इसका तो वो है ना कोच आके ही बदल दिया ये पूरा टीम को अनिक का कोच आया ना अच्छा
पर कोई भी आंसर नहीं है 4 में से 5 में से
Liquid standing strong and defiant as the Titans from the Philippines stare down the giants of Malaysia.
लामो के मैं इंजीनियर का तो दोनों को स्किल पेज में भी नहीं रखो
Amid challenges and setbacks,
Team Aurora का है
these giants stood tall.
कब आंसर
Can the undisputed champions of Malaysia finally get back at the Filipino Titans and move on to the knockout stage? In the EXP lane,
नानू जाके उसको मारेगा ना ओ बोलो उसका नाम बोल रहा है आलू का को
Rome, Yums, with the inevitable gold lane of Innocent, give it up for Selangor Red Giants!
Red Giants
Still carrying the same aura that they always do.
ये मोटू को ध्यान मत दो मोटू अच्छा खेलता है नानू आपसे बहुत ज्यादा अच्छा खेलता है
बहुत अच्छा खेलता है
They
वही
are
तो
undisputed at home in Malaysia. The coaches for Selangor Red Giants, Coach
हाँ बहुत
Marquita
अच्छा
and
खेलता है वो
Coach Becky. For Team Liquid, Coach RC and Tic Tac.
नहीं करेगा ना, मैं क्या करेगा ये?
coaches alongside with Gary.
मैंने कब बोला खेलता है बोला.
Entire game is going to be kept with full integrity here. We cannot miss a moment here. I'm praying to God there will be no tech pauses.
मुझे तो साइज को देखना है, क्या मस्त खेलता है रे.
I agree. We cannot stop the action that everyone has
You're best of 3, eh?
ये trust me. ये trust me sir.
Imagine closing out.
Yeah, still best of 1, eh?
हाँ, best of 3 है, best of. हाँ, best of 3 है.
Look first at Selangor
Best of
Red
3, best of 3 है.
Giants, who seem a bit too comfortable with the meta as we previously discussed. We've seen how Hughes is able to just adapt so well and really utilize the likes of the Tro and all the other roamers that are just being put out there. And all of these players deliver no less than what expected of them.
I mean, if we're comparing
नहीं करेगा कुछ तो आप देखो यार, नहीं करेगा.
JP carries the world on his shoulders. Whether people like it or not, his role is by far the most important and what brings this team together with the help of Sanji by his side. With good calls and the GOAT at the helm, execution is
नहीं, ऐसा कि इतना जल्दी नहीं हारेगा रे. अभिषेक, इतना जल्दी नहीं हारेगा. ऐसा कि फाइट देगा.
will it take and how many attempts
Grand
will
finale
happen
में
in
गया
game?
था last time.
The last time JP performed in
ऐसा कि अच्छा टीम है ना.
Championship,
मुझे पता है
he
तो.
was a
ऐसा कि
substitute.
अच्छा टीम है.
He showed up for one series, not expecting to play, and he helped deliver the win. That team was Echo, and they would eventually go on to win the World Championship.
ये नानू उसका पागला हो गया है. कभी बोलता है ये अच्छा है, कभी बोलता है वो अच्छा है. इसको सब चाहिए.
MVP of the grand finals.
Dab भी Sanford का वो हो गया.
Who will win the series, folks?
Uff,
Type it down
Sanford
below.
बोल रहे थे.
Will it be Selangor Red Giants or Team Liquid? Seems like the SRG
देखो ना, Dab भी देखो.
fans starting off
Sanford.
hot with our vote.
I'm not gonna lie, I was not expecting to have such a wild starting lead, but now it's starting to even back up. Start spamming in the chat. Who do you think is going to win?
Wow.
And that's more like it.
Now you're seeing the cavalry awaken and suddenly
मैच का
overtake
सबसे बड़ा हाइप है, पता है?
fans of SRG. And I can actually hear the cavalry live here at Exo Hall. They're not right behind us, but you could definitely get a glimpse of how loud they are with the drums over there.
Yeah, a little bit very familiar for us. Feels like we're back home in the
ये था.
Philippines. Hearing
ये
this.
जो आपका जो सिस्टम है ना, मैं कहता हूँ, तब से भौंक के इसका पगला खेल दिया.
They got a couple of chances. Like keep in mind that the organization of Selangor Red Giants is actually a local state
खाना वाना नहीं दिया क्या?
supported by the government, right? Which is why they were able to kind of expand into this. So they have a lot of very football-esque chants. I don't know all the words, and I feel like sometimes they're just making it up on the spot.
I really hope that
all my guests
the
going.
SRG fan base eventually making their way here to Indonesia so we can hear some of them. It keeps going and going, and it has leaned tripled.
Dear God.
The lead.
I think that's like what, 3/4 of the whole hall being Liquid fans right now?
Yeah, that's a lot of Liquid fans. Of course, there is a Team Liquid Indonesia as well. And one of the reasons why Team Liquid, or then Echo, actually felt like a home game for them in M4 was
But my
that
new
it was the
favorite player is
then
Kid
Aura
Bulma.
fans
Advil.
who would cheer on Echo
Ano ga?
as then being related organizations. But that was then, and this is now. It still continues to climb in favor of Team Liquid in terms of the vote. So let's look at it position from position. You mentioned, we talked about the flashiness of Humes with a little bit more macro, solid, steady gameplay of JP. I want to talk about Innocent and OHEB here. How different they are in terms of gold laning.
Ooh, would I say? I think the biggest difference between these two gold laners is that OHEB has a lot more intricacies with the way that he forces trades against the opponent compared to Innocent, who knows how to smother them. I think that's a very big difference with the way that they
चश्मा पहन के बैठा है देख SRG के टीम पे.
both play nearly, honestly, I say nearly,
Yeah, I think
basically pixel perfect.
I think they're so identical. Whenever I think of OHEB, all I could think of would be him when it comes to the team fights, and this is going beyond the laning you mentioned. Him making a lot of the calls of whether or not they're gonna go in and just pursue the team fights, and him just being that aggressive piece to complete the puzzle of Liquid when again he was first part or joining the team. But Innocent, just the same.
अगर SRG हरा देता है TLP इसको, अभी नानू भागेगा देखना.
Or even Savages if you were to include MPL Malaysia. So I feel like they're just such on a similar wavelength that's what's gonna make this matchup so interesting.
Well, Team Liquid has decided to go on the blue side, facing off SRG on the red, blue, and red color coordinated.
Flavor. I appreciate this in more ways than any of you
Artificial
realize.
type का नहीं क्या?
And the Kalei are the bands of Team Liquid. Is the Juicen and Yuzong, two very strong picks for Team Liquid. Now the question is SRG going to play to the Fanny of Sanji? It was respect ban. Sorry, not Fanny. Lo Yi of Sanji. That was respect banned by Team Falcons. That's why I got confused. In the first phase after
Only to ban हो गई.
show off with that hero. So Grog gets taken out. I like the respect on Yumes from Team Liquid here. Those are two of his strongest picks that you can pair up with Yumes.
Completely agree. I think this is definitely one of the stronger openings, especially considering that, again, SRG so far in this tournament haven't really been pushed that hard. What they've been showing is basically what they've been playing throughout the regular season of MPL MY. And TL also haven't really been pushed to their limits. They can go into their deep hero signature picks. This doesn't change anything.
This is making me think about how similar the priorities are too between these two teams. JP and Yumes, in terms of their heroes, they seem to be the priority so far in the recent drafts.
खत्म हो गया
The Claude being prioritized first for
मजा आएगा तो
नहीं अभी तो सिर्फ नमक नमक है
They want to make sure that they can
नमक नहीं वो अच्छा लगेगा खाओ ना
तुम खाओ
to actually win out the lane very handily.
उसके साथ साथ मेरे को बहुत पसंद तुम खाओ वाह
Win rate rather surprising. I thought it was going to be higher, but hey, it happens.
So I'm wondering if SRG right now
हमको भी ऐसा दिलाओ ना कोई ऐसे करने वाला Guys, like this stream,
So maybe
and if you're new to the channel, don't forget to subscribe.
The only thing that they're worried about is if we lock in Farsa right now, what is the worst that could potentially happen? Or do we want to use Farsa as a potential bait
Seems to be a discussion happening on stage right now with the players and our marshals. Not going to be confirming any existence of any potential troubleshoot coming up just yet.
How to subscribe?
You are seeing activity.
आओ तो घर पे आओ दिखाएगा तुमको कैसे सब्सक्राइब करते
We have it available for you.
नहीं ऐसे ही तुम मत कर देगा ना पता चल जाएगा इसको
For SRG was open for them for the taking, but Valentina here is open for Team Liquid Philippines if ever they believe.
Gary also has been picked a lot.
I think if they do decide to go Valentina on that end, SRG is going to start leaning into something that's a lot more lane dominant into the
Valentina आएगा फिर
Hilda shows
अब आ रहा है
up,
रुको
then the
Valentina लिया
as
तो
well to kind of back the to kind of round it
बोल रहा हूँ तो Valentina ही आएगा
It's a very aggressive mid duo that you're gonna see from Liquid. Hilda and the Valentina. So Sekai's, if not, well, at least he's a Lancelot, but there still is a threat of JP whenever he's on the Hilda. You can't take that away from him.
Yeah, it's become a signature in a way for him. It was one of the picks that he was using during the grand finals of MLBB season 16 and during MSC as well.
ना अभी नहीं लेता है दो मैच खेला है वो confident नहीं किया है
seen, but is definitely felt by the opposing team, and the results that they are delivered are going to be kills for his team. SRG takes the low E away, and this time they're going to be playing the macro game.
100% win rate, so crazy. Low E highly contested. But that being said, we have a special guest to break down the draft.
Thank you very much, Tower Casters. And with me here right now is Wolf, as well, analytical person. Now, Wolf, let's make this simple. Based on the first phase of the draft and ban picks, what are your opinions so far?
I like the first pick, Claude. We actually predicted it as it's like the strongest hero in the metagame. We gave Team Liquid gave the Sora, but it was good to
confirm नहीं लिया है confirm नहीं लिया है confirm वो खेला है तो Fabulous खेला है और वो खेला था Winnet
So you think SRG is kind of in a difficult position right now?
Not really, because there's still two picks that they can fix. They also have the last pick, so they can adjust. But I think it's just like for Team Liquid in the first three picks, they have the stronger first three picks.
If you were on the side of SRG, what would be a very viable pick right now to help with the counters that Team Liquid has just put up?
I want to say Freya actually against the Claude. It might work, but it would be the last pick. Maybe a Cram hero that's really strong because they already have the Sora. And a catch hero for Yumes, maybe a Cho or even a Franco actually. I will not be surprised if they
I'm
do that.
back.
Franco, I have something of a pick-off for the side of SRG.
That's right.
Now, what do you think Team Liquid could do to somewhat solidify their draft even further?
Something, I will not be surprised if Crowd goes utility here against Lancel, maybe an Akai, but I'm excited for a potential Leomord.
Hello,
We have not seen the Crowd play that, but in this particular game against Sora, against Lancelot, it could work.
Yes, Leomord is definitely a hot pick right now in the jungle. And as we can see from the side of Team Liquid, they have just banned off the pickup hero for the side of Yumes. And over here, they did ban 2 more junglers.
Yeah.
So, any last words to wrap this up?
Yeah, Leomord for Caltizi. That's what I want.
All
That
right,
that
thank you very much,
Yumes
Wolf.
looks
Guys,
just like
that
me.
is it from Wolf.
If I had
back
a-
to the panel to ask their opinion on Wolf's draft.
Thank you to Rose and Wolf for that on-the-ground report.
Yes, of course, Keto.
Badanga's picking up picked up after the
Where are you? कहाँ पे मिल रहा है?
pick off. However, there's a pick here. Wolf mentioned Leomord. I'm thinking with the Valentina on their side, they can bring back.
कहाँ मिल रहा है रे? मेरे को भी लेना है बताओ.
You have a really good idea coming
वही
up.
तो.
Lucas has CC immune, and I think Coach Arcadia is foreseeing
बहुत सस्ता.
a little more, right? Or even a Hayabusa.
पर अभी नहीं लेना, अभी उसमें लेना है ना.
And we finally get the Farsa right at the very end. I mean, Sanji is probably hands
उसमें लेना है ना. अभी जब प्रीमियम सप्लाई आएगा तब लेना है.
They're going for a pretty
फ्रेंड का स्टोर है. उसका फ्रेंड का स्टोर है. नहीं स्टोर होगा शायद.
जब प्रीमियम सप्लाई आएगा ना, कब आ रहा है? 3 या 2 दिन में आ रहा है ना. तब लेगा, हम 4-5 लेगा.
डाप देखो.
a lot of his signature options still available for
और इधर है.
He looks so vicious while rubbing
Melissa?
his nose. Yeah. Like, the game hasn't even started.
क्यों वैलिटीना क्या जा रहा है?
वैलेंटीना EXP चलेगा.
वो EXP against
वैलेंटीना
Sora.
EXP चलेगा.
Not Beatrix.
नहीं, against Badang.
They could if they wanted to. There's pretty decent reason to actually go for it.
Stanford, भाई Stanford. ये सब मामला लोग है.
वही तो.
What? How is this gonna work? Wait, there's so many ways to play this now.
हाँ देखो. देखो फैवियस ले लिया.
केथो लेगा हम, ठीक है, पर अभी नहीं. जब वो होगा ना तब लेगा, ठीक है केथो. प्रीमियम सप्लाई होगा ना तब लेगा. और साइड भी लेगा.
हम भी लेंगे.
अगर तब तक 125 या 130 समथिंग रहा तो. सस्ता रहा तो दूसरे उसके स्टोर से ना. सस्ता रहा तो लेगा. इंटर लेगा.
हम तो बहुत सारा लेगा रे. हम भी लेगा.
हमको तो नानू का भी करना है, युकी का भी करना है. तो जब प्रीमियम सप्लाई होगा तब कर देगा.
जब मैं जीता था तो मेरे को डायरेक्ट कर दिया.
तो आपको कर दिया ना, क्योंकि आप
so much because the Sora can like cancel out the blazing duet freely whenever he just has
सब लेगा केथो, don't worry. अगर दूसरी स्टोर से सस्ता मिला तो ना.
I don't know.
Let's watch, no guys, let's watch.
His problem is going to be running away from Innocent when Innocent starts to
अभी
get
किसी
ahead.
मैच को कोई मैच बोल रहा हूँ ना, बहुत इंटरेस्टिंग होने वाला है. बहुत इंटरेस्टिंग होने वाला है.
That didn't seem right. Something about that did
किसी का
not
आया
seem
होता
right.
है. मान लिया रे.
Phobius के against लिया है.
It was an early kill on Yumes and we were
First
just
blood दे
talking
दिया.
about that happening
वही
less
तो.
than a minute. I never expected it to
आगे
happen.
इसी टाइम चिकन की कोशिश किया ना, रिकॉर्ड करने की कोशिश किया.
That's exactly what they want considering the
फारसा तो फारसा और लुई तो
snowball fast.
टूर्नामेंट का वो है ना.
Sora. Interested to see how Hoeb's going to handle the laning against that, but more specifically Sanford. How is he going to handle that focus
सबसे
against Valentina?
ज्यादा कोर हीरो है वो दूसरे. उसको बैन करता ही रहता है.
Let's quickly look at the emblems here, right? Of course, pretty standard all across the board. The only difference being just a pull down reduction from Sanford's side rather than going for traditional
फारसा in this one.
extra damage.
लुई तो आता ही है.
Temporal rain. That's kind of crazy.
लुई मिल जाती है और ये भी मिल जाती है. फारसा मिल जाती है. अभी डन नहीं
out
करता.
as well ना.
If he misses one, it's over.
Yeah, and I feel like the Sora
और like उसके लिए भी अच्छा है.
low
क्या है?
cooldown for for the ultimate. So this
क्या देता है?
makes it so much more worthwhile
Vision.
whenever he is on the ultimate. Sanford though, oh,
Sanford
अगर मिल गया ना,
will be able to stay
अगर
alive.
इसे मिल गया ना तो ये
Sanford
पूरा
was sticking
टीम
close
फाइट
to the
खा
Lancelot.
जाती
He
है,
was trying to
इतना
read where
पोक
the thorn
करेगा.
rose would be landing. Another thorn rose to Kai.
Right now
Keeping
125
Sanford
बोला
at bay
तो
really
क्या
well.
तो?
JP now forced to help and hold.
Pretty good so far, but I'm expecting to see Innocent to get involved. Oh my
Oh,
god!
gone Sanford.
The double dash will not be enough. That's
अरे
gonna be
अरे
first blood
ये
for
देख
SRG.
सकती है
Now they're looking to fight, but Carlton
इसलिए
still somehow
TLPS वाले
finds
इतना
grab.
ये नहीं ले रहा, हाथ को नहीं कर रहा है.
इतना अच्छी तरह से मारा तो फोबिस को अल्ट नहीं था क्या फोबिस के पास?
Anymore. Carlton gets a kill, but
हाँ
they
आल
still
था
actually
ना,
contest.
आल दिया था तो उधर देखा नहीं.
कितने आसानी से मार डाला तो आया नहीं, वो भी आया नहीं. गया
There's the fist crack.
गया
JP trying to hold
JP.
everything down, but Sakai's takes him alongside the objective.
मैदान को चाप दिया.
They seem to be in a really good tempo so far.
I don't know. I think it's
भाई
like
उसका देख रहे हो ना, स्काई का ये देख रहे हो, लेंस देख रहे हो ना.
behind and instantly canceling out the fit. Oh my god.
Oh my goodness.
Whoa!
Forcing out the wings by wings. That was a close call.
MM लेन में सोरा खेल रहा है.
Damage is nuts. Definitely that Sora's impact is going to be felt
Oh,
more compared to that
Soraya,
Cloud.
sorry.
Need some time. Innocent just needs some space.
Out के against.
And being able to clear the minion waves faster.
मैं तो बोल रहा ना कि रिकाउंटर किया, सोरा के अगेंस्ट वैलेंटिना दिया और एसआरजी वाले ने वैलेंटिना के आगे ये जो गया फेविस ले लिया.
Now as it goes on, you realize just how difficult it is for Sanji to deal with the Phobius, and hence why the move by SRG to suddenly put that Sora in the gold lane by last picking Phobius to face up with that Valentina means that the Apex Predator, one of the key figures for the lineup of Liquid, is shut down.
Sanford is going to start falling really far behind here because Cramty's got an amazing freeze. They're calling Daddy JP to try and break him out of that freeze, but Yums is not letting him make it easy, right? Despite dying twice, you would imagine that JP would have more control over this map, but Yums going toe-to-toe.
Movement is so limited for the EXP laner here of Team Liquid. You would expect that they could work hand in hand together with the Hilda and the Farsa, but it seems like nothing is going in their favor. JP gets caught there, but Sanji's able to reposition, forcing out the flicker from Stormy, and that's one battle spell down. Oh, wait, here up top.
And दोनों फोबियस हो गया, देखो ना.
Fighting against each other, another dark wave connects, but Sanford somehow gets to
देखो दोनों ही चुप हो जा. मेन डॉट दो मेन डॉट.
Wrong move.
साल खत्म ना वैलेंटिना का. क्वालिटी थी क्वालिटी का आल लगा ही नहीं.
So far, Sanford, he has just been eating so much damage, but because of the sacrifice of his team, he manages to even out the gold against Cram, even though those resources are technically
बहुत अच्छा टिंगो. I'm so happy.
Fist crack on point. Now SRG gets priority with the turtle. Yums and Stormy now holding the brush. Here comes Yums.
Oh, they're going for JP. There's the Thorn Rose. Carl TZ looking for a target, but the flicker cancels it out. Sakai's too uses the launcher, and now there's no way Liquid
Red Liga.
still try to go for this. Carl TZ has already let go of his objective.
Phantom execution, but he wants to make sure that he gets it no matter what and still have tools to get back out. This neutral objective, it's kind of whatever, but now Sanford realizes spots out the yin yang.
क्या कमबैक करेगा. कोई आ गया तो.
Nice good spot there. JP still trying to do what he's expected to as the Hilda, but Innocent has a decent amount of damage already being put out. Carl TZ going in, but the shadow does not connect. Oh my goodness.
What? So JP was waiting to use a stun, was able to use it, but didn't land it. Sanford now here, purple buff, still will go to Sakai's.
He uses the Phantom execution. What?
Instant purify. Dude, if you blink, you might just miss. These battle spells are coming out like it's common grass. When you walk outside, it's so easy to see green. But now that Slanger Red Giants have slowly itched that gold lead back,
उनका लाइक करने बोलो. कितनी लाइक हो उसके रखते.
It has been so terrifying on this, but he
लाइक
doesn't
नहीं कर
even
रहे
need
सब
to commit
सब
the
बैठा
full
हुआ
combo
है.
of the fist break, fist crack. Just using the fist crack on its own already puts so much pressure on Team Liquid and forces them to break formation.
Force कर दिया
This
ऊपर
seems to
डालेंगे.
be a
Mid का
very
force करेगा
different
जैसे.
version and tempo of the Liquid we know.
Absolutely. I mean, it's clear that Slanger Red Giants have put the time and effort to come up with a game plan. The question is, how many attempts does Liquid have before it's too
आप
late?
तो सिर्फ नानू को लाइक
This is a
करेगा
really
ना.
solid game plan too. As long as the lead doesn't balloon up to like a 4
Guys, please like
to
the stream,
6,000
and if you're
gold
new to the
lead,
channel, don't forget to
Liquid can keep
subscribe.
things manageable. But if it falls that far, that means their gold laner is falling behind, and they need OHIP close to the farm as much as possible. That is their main condition now at this point. Sanji has been deathless as well. JP and Kratis have fallen because of things that have happened to them by the Roman mid laner. Now JP might fall again.
Has the flicker though, but Innocent is here. Doesn't get to finish off the kill just yet, but these are 5
नहीं
members
मैं
of
शायद किल पेस
SRG
नहीं
using the
जीतेगा
diversion. Where are they going? They're looking for Carl.
ये मैच नहीं जीतेगा शायद इसके अगले वाले मैच जीत जाए
Yum's catching JP. There goes Cram as well on the Phobius. Darkwave onto 3 members. Sanford forced to flicker out. OHIP using the blazing duet. Can he go for the outplay? The
सजी वाले ने पूरा पोल ले लिया है ना परेशान करके रखा है
Dear God, it's down to the wire. Cram nearly dying underneath turret, and even OHEB really playing with death.
नहीं होगा
For the first time, we see both teams showing massive respects.
Sanford goes for the setup, gets cancelled by Cram and Yums though, and so he has no other choice but to escape. Cram still trying to go for him though. There's the dashes used by Valentina Terrify as well, and it's an objective once more over to SRG.
Although micro crowd control and SRG has another fight.
Oh, Innocent gets taken down by
मैं बोल रहा हूँ ना बोल रहा हूँ तो ये लोग पूरा काउंटर पे रखा है क्योंकि लास्ट पे जो ऐसा चीज़ वाले मेरे पास था ना एक कल्टी
Oh, Yums already shows himself. Sanji and OHEB steals away, and they're in a weird spot.
What?
JP's here. Oh,
Sanji might have just caught the attention of SRG. OHEB lives and
लग रहा है कुछ होने वाला है जिमिका लोग गेम में कुछ होने वाला है लग रहा है मेरे को पता नहीं
and in a snap, the Stampede has trampled not bodies, but towers across the map.
Really good punish coming in from Team Liquid to try and even up this score. Sanford, he's gonna try and get out, but the guys ain't gonna make it easy as they walk away. But let me tell you, how Team Liquid figured this out. Knowing the possible locations that this Loyi could send them, seeing Stormy do it out in the open, they figured out straight away that he wasn't going to the top side.
लॉस इसीलिए क्या करेगा तुम्हें बताओ इसीलिए तो नहीं होगा रे क्योंकि सोरा पूरा कूदेगा प्लॉट के ऊपर
What a sequence by these two. SRG showing how much
better
better
got
they've gotten
na
at the team fighting. Those little decisions, the details. They've always been good at that, but I thought that was peak. I thought they couldn't get any better, but they got even better. Better than great, if you could say. Well, Team Liquid
हायाबुसा और इसके ऊपर ही डिपेंडेंट है अभी प्लॉट के ऊपर
while also still getting bodies along the way.
Yeah, it's a less than 500 or around 500 only. That's just existing right now. Sanji gets to escape.
अगर कांडी जी ने बैकलाइन को पूरा गायब कर दिया तो हो जाएगा
Still not enough though.
Sanji, oh my god.
And now Carl is all alone on the other side of the map.
देखो इधर से बैकलाइन को गायब कर दिया देखा
Sanford and JP are here to come on, Carl. But SRG have read the situation
इधर
that
से
they
बैकलाइन
get
को गायब कर दिया देखा
and just like that, Liquid have priority for Lord number 1.
Level 13 to level 13, Sanford. He's gonna go for the zone.
Okay.
Wait.
Oh, there goes the Stormbind.
Nice.
The guy tries to contest, but it won't be enough.
उसके ऊपर वो भी ले लिया वो भी मार दिया
JP, Sanford, and OHEB trying to take them down. The basic attacks.
रिट्टी तो याद नहीं होगा क्वालिटी का रिट्टी क्या कोई नहीं सकता
He might just find an outplay here. Team Liquid might have to
क्यों
run
शुरू
away.
कर रहा है क्यों शुरू कर रहा है ये लोग क्यों शुरू कर रहा है ये
Does he have the better airstrike? He does. And they're gonna full commit under the turret. Team Liquid want more. It's a double for OHEB. And now they're gonna get one more.
वाइप आउट होगा क्या
Endless fighting, endless war. Innocent
Hello.
वाह oh my god innocent my god देखा वाइप आउट कर दिया टोटली क्या था ये ना
Tell me this game ain't
damage
the goddamn best show to watch here today. What a time to be alive.
मैं बोला ही था यार थोड़ा पूरा खत्म कर देता है रे टीम को
सब कुछ टक 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 देंगे बोला था तो innocent मस्त खेलता है यार
Delivering as expected. There's a reason why we hyped up this match.
पहले ही बोला था उसका आई नहीं देखा क्या था मतलब उधर की तरफ मौका नहीं मिला
मर जाएगा करके
until
Only damage form में था,
SRG
defensive form में नहीं था.
their innocence.
दिया वाह.
Innocent. That was such the
Must.
perfect opportunity to use his assassin mode. Every single member of Team Liquid
पाला
had
पलट
already
गया. हमको तो लग रहा था
damage.
अभी खत्म कर देगा करके.
Significantly low in terms of
Base.
HP. That's an easy cleanup that they have to be really careful of.
I think worse yet. Now I think
What's
they really
Tana?
have to start thinking about MR items, right? Sanji has salvaged so many situations with this raw damage, allowing Carl TZ, whether it's him or Sanji, they do good work. Now Oheb has to be extremely careful. Despite having the Trinity build, it doesn't mean that he's safe straight away. If he wants to fall into another type of scenario where he's just eating damage from Innocent, a win is necessary to survive.
So amidst everything, that was one of those results that was definitely avoidable.
बदल
And
दिया
Liquid are
करती
now
हुआ.
going to be looking to avoid
जज्बात बदल दिया.
giving Innocent that chance again. 6
और
and 1.
कई बार सारा ने ऐसा किया ना, ये बेस्ट का मोमेंट होगा रे, ये बेस्ट
लास्ट
का
टाइम भी
मोमेंट
तो
होगा
ऐसे
इसका
किया था
सही.
जब वो मॉस्को खेला ना, तो उसका टीम पूरा वाइप आउट होने हाँ था. से मॉस्को का ऐसे डाल के सबको वाइप आउट करके जिता दिया था.
I'm pretty sure it just jumped
ये
up there in terms
ये वाला मोमेंट सबसे बेस्ट होगा ना.
ये वाला आएगा ना, ये वाला अभी इतना ज्यादा रील्स आएगा. अब देखना ये वाला मोमेंट का.
एक काम करो ना, तुम भी ये वाला पोस्ट कर देना, ठीक है ना? नीचे वो दे देना, कैप्शन में वो दे देना, कोई लिंक दे देना.
Now up. JB's here. Position for Liquid. OEB's going to be pushing the minion waves down bot. Putting the pressure there. SRG continues to clear. They hold the middle bush. Sanford and Sanji
अगर
far
कोई
off.
वीडियो
Just
आप ही अपलोड कर
one
सकते हो
starting
तो
off the Lord.
तो कोई नहीं आएगी ना.
Forcing something.
लॉकडाउन कर रहा है.
At the same time, SRG doesn't know where Carl is, or at least may have a bit of an idea.
There's just no vision right now, and they know that bottom side is going to be a net negative. They have to fight.
मेरे को लग रहा है ये साला कुछ होने वाला है इधर देखो.
नहीं रेड लेगा जैसा लग रहा है.
नहीं काउंटी की अगर जाता है लॉस का वो टिकट नहीं होगा, बोला था.
Oh my god. Wipe out. Wipe out.
Guys versus Stanford, will he get to run away? And he will. Sanji
Alt नहीं है ना इनोसेंट के पास.
they will be there.
अभी आ गया alt.
Trying to go for the kill. Guys, will he? Oh my god! He actually does.
But
Oh god, gone.
Innocent getting chased by the one they call Daddy, and bang! A shutdown.
Wipe out.
To Innocent.
अभी गया.
Hell of a game.
ये बादाम तो उड़ के आ रहा है.
कुछ होने वाला नहीं नहीं लेकिन में कुछ होने वाला था, बोला था ना कुछ ना कुछ होने वाला है रे, क्योंकि वो कुछ ऐसे हार मारने वाला नहीं है.
डिफेंड कर लेगा.
हाँ डिफेंड हो जाएगी डिफेंड.
Those are crazy mechanics we've seen back and forth.
सारे तुमको अच्छे से OMG बोलना चाहिए था.
मेरा ईडी मैच नहीं होगा, बोला था ना.
देखना अद्वे डिफेंड हो जाएगा.
मुझे सबसे ज्यादा डर लग रहा है सारा के ऊपर. मुझे सबसे ज्यादा डर लग रहा है सारा के ऊपर. सारा पूरा टीम को लेकर जाएगा लग रहा है मुझे.
I thought we would see it. It looked very close that Innocent would be able to pull something off alongside Sakai's. So that's the margin we're working on. Liquid has to be careful lest they be trampled under the foot of the Giants yet again.
लेग गेम में तो लाइव का भी इसके डैमेज आता है ना सेकंड पे.
And now even Cram is thinking like these fights are taking too long. I'm building into a war axe, man.
सस्टेन भी तो बहुत करता है.
For Innocent to finish off.
लेकिन रेड टीम में तो मिस नहीं होगा क्वालिटी की से. ये लिख के ले लो.
If the burst won't be enough from Liquid, and it's not like Innocent
हाँ शायद
shows
एक और
himself
लॉर्ड लगेगा.
He's the last guy to go
100 में से 99 बार वो क्वालिटी भी लेकर जाएगा रेड
want
टीम.
to see with full HP bars as the fight has taken so long. Oh, okay. Sanford?
Can't believe Sanford really showed himself just to get the ultimate away. But now he had to use it
ये
just to
वैलेंटीना
get
जाएगा,
out.
वैलेंटीना जाएगा क्या?
गया.
भाग गया भाग
You
गया.
think you can quote unquote run, but the main goal is done.
ये तो हो गया लग रहा है. वैलेंटीना बहुत दूर था, देखो उधर पिक अप करने के लिए था ना.
Oheb saw it, thank goodness. And only Innocent took it.
Oh my god.
they're gonna chase after him.
ये क्या किया?
Alt use करना पड़ेगा उसको.
Running after every single
अब
member they
दिया.
can see. Oh, head trying to go for it.
गया गया. क्यों किया ना ऐसा?
इंस्टेंट ड्यूल में क्या हुआ?
It's going to be a no
Force
contest
कर
here
रहा है.
for this upcoming Lord. Unfortunate for
उसका
SRG.
तुम अगर आउट में जा रहे हो तो साइड में जाओ.
Just in the nick of time and an instant response from Liquid.
Liquid will now have advantage for this Lord. Started off by Baby Cake. Innocent.
Mhm.
With the ult, and now SRG will not be able to contest.
It's fine. His ult is super short at level
Wait,
15.
the ult
He's
wasted.
already got the Oracle, the Brute Force breastplate on top of having the War Axe. His cooldown is
चलो
roughly
लॉर्ड भी ले लिया. वेट हो जाएगी अभी लग रहा है. डिफेंड करना तो डिफेंड करना बहुत मुश्किल है.
But now we need to see how this push occurs, right?
Level 3 वाला है ना.
Really good with the feathered airstrike to siege their opponents out. The question is who can stop him
इसके ऊपर
without
से इमेम
losing
नहीं
a
है.
flicker.
Stormbind earlier was really close from Innocent. But looking at the wave clear that you could expect from them, even when just Innocent uses his assassin mode, that's going to be a lot already to deal with this potential siege that's going to come in from Team Liquid. And even more so, the amount of dives and even the unexpected potential diversion to just bring whoever they want onto the back lines is still going to remain a threat for Team Liquid here. And I'm mainly talking about Yums. He cannot be sent to the back lines, and he cannot find multiple members if Team Liquid wants to end it.
Just has to peel from the front. Oh, okay. Oki Shadow Kill already out. Whoa, that's a pretty big ultimate here now that the Lord hasn't even gotten to the inhibitors yet.
Use it for the push. Liquid will have to wait for the next minion
अभी
wave.
तो किसी का थोड़ा गलत नहीं कर दिया. आले आउट यूज करके.
Oh, there's the Predator Strike. Deals so much damage already to the other members of SRG as they take down their first base turret.
हो जाएगा शायद लग रहा है मेरे को डिफेंस. फनी.
Not be able to defend.
नहीं डिफेंड नहीं होगा. हो गया.
Yeah.
Go.
Look at the damage of Carl TZ as well. Yums catches two, but with the counter plays from Liquid, it's over for game number 1.
8.6k lead right at the very end. One
लेकिन
hell
ऐसा
of
भी
a
अच्छा
bout
फाइट
and
दिया.
only
अच्छा फाइट दिया था ना ऐसा जी वालों ने.
अगर MM होता तो शायद कुछ होता. Hello Marley, welcome to the stream.
मेरे को ऐसा क्यों लग रहा है कि वो लोग पूरा कर लिए. पूरा देखो कि मिड गेम तक तो पूरा ऐसा जी वालों ने कंट्रोल करके रखा था. फिर वो लोग थोड़ा पैनिक कर गया ऐसा लगा.
8,000 plus gold lead, folks. That's 2 M series in a row now.
लेकिन मैं थोड़ा पैनिक कर गया था.
I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. 62k to 53k, it just happened.
वही ना
He's
Argus.
sitting there, it's like, man, this was really unfun to play.
It was not. You could not imagine the Apex Predator being held back by a Valentina pick, but we saw it happen here.
Liquid had to crawl and claw for this one as SRG took them to their limits.
But then tough fight दिया तो.
But it was a fun one, definitely. Innocent
SRG
not a
ने.
savage. Liquid, though, was in control for majority of the game.
It really just came down to, it's not like they were making bad decisions. The question was, how much movement speed did you have? Do you have enough movement speed? Were you able to execute perfectly every single time? Because micro mistakes ended up I wouldn't say 10x, that'd be a little too over the top. A 4x punishment.
SRG ने ज़्यादा sustain वाला लिया था ना.
I really couldn't get over the fact that it's like such a great start. Despite that first blood that Yums had, they were still able to play equally as aggressive.
Next match.
It felt as if whenever you saw
ऐसा ही लेके जाएगा ऐसा लग रहा है.
हमको भी लग रहा है.
just start to
lesson learn हो गया ना. SRG के पास ज़्यादा sustain वाला हीरो था ना.
It's very difficult to come up with an MVP here for Team Liquid.
Yeah. Wait, I can't.
I can't. There's really.
चलो bro.
Usually we're the ones voting for the
हमको
MVP,
washroom
but
जाना है.
it's really tough. I don't know where to begin. It took a total team effort by TL. What was JP did a really good job. 6-4 and 12. I think the double kill in the mid that shut down the Innocent after they were chasing really kept their lead up. Plus, he continued what he usually does as a Hilda.
But also
Washroom
the
जाके आएगा.
guy who spotted Sekai's and was the guy who dealt so much damage when they were going for the push. But also Sanji allowed for that to happen.
Exactly, right?
I'm sorry. If we can be heard right now behind the scenes, we greatly and humbly apologize that we cannot we cannot vote for anyone for MVP specifically. Like the moment you try to name one, you can't help but name the rest of Team Liquid.
Yep.
It's all interconnected.
I will fight somebody in production. They say that they need one. I'm like, how can you say just one?
Shall we do what the game does and just go for the guy with the highest KDA?
I feel honestly, I feel like best score. Let's take that.
Yeah, JP, 6, 4, and 12.
Okay,
I guess that's our vote. Our vote is JP. Just to simplify things, even though it's really hard to get to that final decision.
Because there's just so many moments that, like, if you stereotype the archetypes of players for every single role, there is a certain protocol that you usually follow within those roles. This game broke all of those rules. It's the very first time you get to see teams kind of not only express themselves in a way that is not only beautiful, but genuinely exciting because the numbers just don't matter.
Yeah. I love how this summarized the entire idea of JP and Yumes and their contrast as roamers. I feel like this is such a great example and testament as to how different these two guys are. And they both work in their own way. It's just that JP is such a solid pillar to the entire foundation of how Liquid plays. But no amount of flashy fist break, fist cracks was able to deal with it.
Because JP at the end, his job was, you guys good? I'm just gonna chase whoever I need to chase, man. Like, because SRG would look at the Hilda and say, that's not really the problem. We have to look at the others first. But then they realized the Hilda is the problem. Because the compounding damage that she would dish out, the more you avoid the Hilda, leads to you suddenly getting stunned out. JP's just standing there in the back, chasing the back and just slashing everyone.
Yeah. I can't forget that one play he did where he chased down Sekais and another one under the turret, and he just had to recall right over there. But okay, of course.
It's Oheb. Wow. To everybody's not surprised because again, great team, great game so far. And I think that Oheb definitely had as you can see, based off of his items, right? He is stuck with 5 items. He is switching them as soon as he gets them to get maximum value. But I think it's time to really break down this game through the highlights, because the most important thing when we talk about this game is the trigger finger, like we told before. But the early game didn't go so well for Yumes. The question is, what was the game plan? Let's pause it right here, because as we see that the game plan for SRG is very simple. Take out Samford. If Samford is missing from these fights, it becomes so much easier to actually play the game. From the opposite side, Team Liquid is looking at one person first in the earlier stages of the game, and that is to punish Yumes. If Yumes is slow on his level 4, the whole team can actually play for their purple buff, which is pretty important for a Hayabusa if he wants to get into a position where he can start 1v5ing. As we continue to play these clips, right, just watch the positioning of specifically the man-to-man defense from SRG. When you see Feathered Airstrike in the early game, Stormy is coming to look to close it out each and every time. But I don't know about you guys. Did you get the feeling that when you're looking at the draft, Innocent versus Oheb, oh yeah, the laning phase must suck for him. As soon as he hit level 4, oh my goodness, the team fights were different.
Yeah. We saw that happen. I wish we had a bit more time to look at the Savage, but I can't blame it. It happened too fast.
It happens so very quick here. And I mean, every single Lord fight, you're looking to kill the members, right? Because as soon as it becomes a no contest, it's not even going to work.
Come guys, let's go brawl. One match.
When you're weary and worn, just picture an oasis in front of you.
Come guys, let's go brawl. 7005149. कल या आज या परसों कल या आज या कल में कर देगा टिंगू, हमको टाइम नहीं मिल रहा है। Guys, please like the stream, and if you are new to the channel, don't forget to subscribe for Sucker the. Okay. Anybody else wants to join? Anybody interested? Interested? Seven 5149. This is the lobby code. अच्छे से बुलाओ आ जाओ नानू जल्दी से आओ कम लेट्स गो मजा आता है कॉलिंग बेबी आ जाओ करके बुलाओ कम बेबी लेट्स गो वन ब्रॉल करके बुलाओ Hello user, welcome. Why am I getting such weird heroes?
All who dare stand in my way will be devoured.
Baby, calm down. Kiris का गाना सुनोगे? किरिस का गाना सुनोगे? नहीं सुनना है. बाबालाई चाइनिज मुभीहरू देखाइदिएको कङ्फुहरू भएको मिथे अरे अघिको अहिले चाहिँ कुङफु हसन लगाइदिइरहेको
Welcome to Mobile Legends.
Hello Khasrong, welcome.
Do you like this one, Hanekage?
Arey, why did
5 seconds till the enemy reaches the battlefield. Smash them.
I'll play
All troops deployed.
The strongest ninja has arrived.
Why? This is that I
It hungers.
First blood. Double kill.
Time to feast. Blood. More blood.
Blood. More blood.
Red butter.
Double kill. Killing spree. Double kill.
The Supreme Ninja is back.
Slain.
मारा हमने? अच्छा, हमको लगा हमने मार दिया.
Ult is ready.
बटर से घी बनता है.
Ult is not ready.
Behold!
Ult is not ready.
Feel my wrath! I've been sacrificed.
हमें तो खाने से मतलब है.
The Supreme Ninja is back.
Supreme Ninja is back.
Soul, their flesh, I will take it on.
Shut down. Ally has been slain.
Even hell trembles before me.
Start हो
Our
रहा है
turret
match.
is under attack. An enemy has been slain. Shut down. Double triple kill.
Nice.
I'd give up anything for the ultimate ninjutsu. Anything! Behold! Time to feast!
Enemy has been slain. Double kill. Ally has been slain. Okay.
Okay.
任票多少开进的赛身 Tremble!
हमको भी तो ना HP थोड़ा सा.
Behold!
An enemy has been slain. An enemy has been slain. Ally has been slain.
任票多少开进的赛身
क्या है? वापस क्यों आ रहा है? पैसे मिलेगा, पैसे मिलेगा. नहीं आता है ना हमको बदजी.
Blood!
वापस आ
More
गया.
blood!
I want more blood.
Shut down. Enemy killing spree.
Guys, please like this stream, please like this stream, and if you are new to the channel, don't forget to subscribe.
I'd give up anything for the ultimate ninjutsu. Anything!
I need more blood.
Killing spree. Slain. Wiped out.
Die!
Your team destroyed a turret.
Behold! It hungers.
Ult is not ready.
Hanzo is playing me. It's opposite.
ult is not ready. Ally has been slain.
Tremble!
Judge properly, Jenny.
Sacrificed.
Slain.
Hanzo is delicate, is you.
Our inhibitor turret is under attack. Been destroyed. Our base is under attack.
Even hell trembles before me.
An enemy has been slain.
Suffer.
An enemy has been slain.
The Scarlet Shadow mongrels will die begging for mercy. Let the bodies pile to the heavens.
Why am I not using flicker? Did we hit it?
Initiate retreat.
Even hell trembles before me. It hungers.
An ally has been slain.
After all, I've sacrificed.
Under attack.
Nice try, Juni. खत्म करो जल्दी से मैच स्टार्ट हो गया पैनिंग फेस हो रहा है
Even hell trembles before me. My blade has been satiated for now. Feel my wrath.
Victory!
Two.
Relevant than the auto set you get from the cloud form.
Like, here I feel like we have much more comfortable picks for both sides. specifically Liquid if we're gonna talk about it.
Oh, yeah.
But the Zetian remains to be one of the most
ठीक है नानू जल्दी आना
unpredictable parts of this lineup for a majority of us.
The Zetian pick really hurts the damage potential numbers of SRG. But they do have the damage, a lot of them, but not a lot of magic. It's a lot of physical that they're packing. Is it enough? Will a Zetian suddenly coming back be enough to bring us to a game number 3, or will Liquid lock in their knockout slot here and now with this one?
Let's find out as we see that the jungle start is going to be on the same side, mirrored side of the map. They're going to start on the top side and end up down by the bottom where the EXP laners are clashing it out currently. Now, we saw how the Sora provided some value when it hit at level 4, but prior to that, now that he doesn't have to worry about Claw getting these 3 hits, Oheb, I want to see how he trades against it.
Carry versus Sora once again. We've seen enough of how Innocent actually gets to activate this hero. But I guess it's gonna be a bit if we don't get to see it coupled with the right amount of damage. Again, we've pointed out Stormy as the Zetian. In the early stages, I would argue there is damage.
No, yeah.
अभी फिर से सोरा लिया है क्यों लिया है
Mid lane, it is annoying to deal with the Zetian in the lane. It's just that if the rest of the team doesn't get the start that they want, doesn't get the lead, if you're trying to make a comeback, the Zetian isn't the right hero for that. But definitely you can use it to bully the Kimmy in the lane.
The important thing is that everybody just wants to win
Hey,
their
welcome,
lane
Ben.
as they
I'm
can
fine.
buy
How are
time
you?
and space for Sakai's to farm back up. That's why Yops is keeping a pretty close eye on where Carl TZ is going to be, and JP is now looking for potential cracks to punish their opponents.
Ooh, he's charged the Unbreakable far enough to taunt Grab. Sanford, does he have the damage to deal with him? Don't. Spots Humes and decides to not go any further. Who got the gold crab?
Carl did,
okay.
Looks like. I wasn't able to get to Sakai's. If he did, he would be able to tick level 4 there. Up top, Innocent cutting the lane behind Oheb.
Yep, he's going to participate for the upcoming turtle fight here, and they don't care whether support's at level 4 or not. They're going to rush this here and now.
Oh, spots Humes. JP's really low, though. Innocent going in. Sanji, does he have the damage? Oh, there's the ultimate already coming in from the Zetian Appraisers. Wrath from Carl! And Humes is actually first blood. The flicker too from Sanford, but he might just get traded out here. The turtle goes over to SRG.
Innocent just walked away from it. Yeah. It's like Lanchier, don't worry about it, sidestep.
Sanford, a little bit too greedy with that attempt. I think he was just definitely looking to finish off Innocent. It really hurt.
First blood
Liquid
kill
Chefs.
Innocent.
The Sanji also was not level 4. Stormy was able to get there first. And this is what you want with the comp around the Zetian. Get that early game going strong.
Looks like it's going to be the two-finger setup for some guys. As we see him contest once again. Not even close. There's just too many members here on this side of the map. So they're just going to chill back out, look to scale.
Okay.
D10.
Burden call and Yo-Yo Blitz also committed by Cram here, but Sanford will just clear the lane for now.
वो लिया है चाव लिया है और
Crab low.
सोरा लिया है
He will be able to
और
get
उधर से लिया है लापू
XP Crab.
Unless.
Yeah, no, it
हाइपर
went
में
to
है
Sanford.
वो
Well, I
क्या
think
इसका नाम
that's really what.
Oh, Humes finds Carl Tazzy. There's the counter AOG from JP though, and it doesn't connect with the A or the Appraiser's Wrath. Humes gets not here. Sanford trying to go for him, but he still has the deep conductor position, and the Fury of the Phoenix stops them from further chasing.
The wild part is that Stormy was holding on to that for quite some time.
Yeah, I thought, is he dead?
Oh, he catches him right at the very edge with the ult. Real nice usage.
Peek across the board. Stormy not using the ultimate meant that, yeah, they weren't able to get a burst, but that meant that they had a way to escape when the rest of Liquid were chasing them. So if that was an active call by Stormy to hold on to his ultimate for the retreat, it's a great call.
Yeah, it can be used either way, depending on whatever they need. But the turtle is coming up, and compared to the first instance that we saw these two go,
Sakai stole it. Sakai stole it. He stole it, but he doesn't have retry anymore, and that's going to be Carl's call
नानू
to
के
say,
पीछे
hey,
तो
we gotta
बहुत
do this
लड़के
right
पड़े
here,
हुए
right
पर
now.
नानू
If
नानू
not, it's
किसके
going to be too
पीछे
late.
जाएगा वो
Compared to
बात है
turtle,
ना
everyone's not
नानू
that low. Oh, there's something happening up top. But before we get to even look at that, Team Liquid takes the
मार
objective
दिया
in exchange of Oheb.
कैरी को
The guys in Innocent juggled under the tower to take that carry down. And OHEB has been struggling in the lane against that Sora. Good thing Liquid is packing a 2-carry lineup, so now they also have Sanji.
Welcome, Ghosty bro.
Did
Welcome
not have
back.
the best game as well. So in terms of the major damage dealers, Liquids are struggling.
Yeah, they're gonna wait for a bit more. Ooh.
So good. So smart of Yums. Don't need to take the second half. Get that Purify out of there as soon as possible. But notice, 2k gold lead for the side of Slango Red Giants. If it breaks 4, we should be worried.
Yeah. That should mean that SRG are in a much more comfortable
Yes,
spot.
it is,
Innocent, good read.
Oh, find OHEB does not
Nice.
have a way out. JP couldn't even save him there. Not even the traction pulse is going to connect against the
Kap
members
ka
of
khatam.
SRG.
Abhi move on
Absolutely
to
bonding.
butter and
OHEB is
bread
just straight up losing
with
lane against
aloo
Innocent.
bhujia.
The Sora
Stuffed aloo
doing
bhujia.
really well against that carry.
Yeah. No amount of dashes could really keep him safe.
Yeah, and you can see, based on the goal difference here, literally 900 ahead for the side of Sakai's. For Cram's side, he's already pushed up to 400. Down by the goal lane, Innocent is winning by 1,000.
Sanji has a slightly
भी हो
bigger lead
सकता है।
compared to the Zetian, but that's only like 26 gold.
Good
And the Glow
starting
want only
first
along with the
item.
full build boots at 6 minutes in mean it's going to take a lot of time for Team Liquid. Ferocious Scythe only for this carry. While still on the way to the Dominus Ice is JP.
It'll take a bit more time before we see
ना कोई नया टीम भी आ
actively
सकता है।
winning the fights, honestly, because they are trying to look for those fights, and we see it time and time again. But it's just that we don't get to feel as much damage yet from the likes of Sanji, from the likes of OHEB. They're clearly trying to catch up. So maybe we might see a similar game plan as what Liquid
फिर
did
से।
earlier, but not like this. Not
Tin
when
man।
SRG
OHEB
had
तो
their
मर गया।
eyes set on OHEB and shutting him down.
I don't know whether this is going to be worth it at the end of the day. Eventually, Innocent will start to fall off and OHEB will start to scale. And Team Liquid, they know that. They know that it's all about just holding out until we get those items, and eventually we will be able to beat them in terms of raw damage. The only problem is that SRG is really good at kiting him with a composition that has a majority of ranged heroes.
बहुत force कर रहा है
quote-unquote
उसको
ranged
MM
heroes.
को।
It's going to be extremely
सिर्फ
difficult
MM
for
को mark
Team
कर रहा है
Liquid
ये
to
लोग।
walk out without punishment.
Oh, Humes. Will they actually go for Sanford here? Still survives. Mountain Shocker available even under the turret. There goes Sakai's. He gets to generate a bit of shield, but that's 3 members of
में भी जाएगा
SRG.
जैसे
Now
लग रहा है।
TL will try to look for the trade in the mid lane. AUG doesn't necessarily connect in the middle, finds a setup, and so will Humes. And Liquid fail to find a kill. It's all SRG right now. And they get to take down all 5.
What a covert flank!
Aggressive
A
kill है ना?
slight delay, a preemptive flicker from Stormy, an AOG to try and take out mid-tier 1, ended up with a team wipeout after they saw the dive onto Sanford. Rather crazy, and Sakai still has more to give.
Oh, now
बहुत
Sanford's
aggressive
all
खेल
alone
रहा
under
है।
the turret, and he gets to receive
ऐसे
the
नहीं
wave
खेल
to
रहा है।
Dragon. Doesn't
ये तो
even get to clear the
aggressive खेल रहा
minions
है।
as SRG takes him down. Innocent going in once again. There's the traction pulse from Sanji. 1 by 1, Liquid are trying to chase, but the kiting's just too good for SRG. Do they have the damage though? A Brazer's Wrap already used. Crab finds the members in the back lines, and that's already enough for Team Liquid to run away.
It's like the last game didn't even happen for SRG, as now they look completely dominant against Team Liquid. 6,000 and great map rotations all across the board, shutting down OHEB, shutting down Sanford, and now they're looking to shut down the center of the map, meaning Liquid are going to have to crawl back from a major deficit here.
I mean, Team Liquid already made a pretty big mistake when they decided, you know what? We're going to trade your mid T1 for my bot T1, and that was not how it played out. And the Slango Red Giants, I think at this point, understand they have the lead. The question is, how do I force it onto Team Liquid without losing too much?
उन्हें बहुत
The
mistake
difference
किया
is
है
that
basically।
Liquid 2 can't just really let OHEB go out by
Oh my
himself
God.
too much. Oh, the
बहुत overconfident
Wave the
है।
Dragon got cancelled though. By the taunt from Carl Jeezy, Sanford going away the bravest fighter, 2-man stun with the Mountain Shocker. That was almost a
कोई
team
पता नहीं
fight,
क्या
but
क्या pick
Liquid
कर रहा है।
stayed patient.
Yeah, you see SRG though with how they're moving, they force out the other members of Liquid around that Lord. Although JP, Sanji, and Sanford are still here, Stormy and Skies are holding a very good position. This looks like it might go to SRG.
Oh, everyone's getting poked down really, really low.
Set.
JP's already half HP too. Owen will be able to join here. Carl TZ going in. It's gonna be a wretched battle. And Skies wins it out. Innocent with the setup. He catches two. And now JP is down in exchange of cubes. But then Sanji has nowhere to run. He's down as well. It's only Sanford and Owen all alive. But the Cyclone Eye. Stormy might just walk out of this alive. Sanford going in. He will get down. But so will he go down.
Played Stormy. His passive comes up. He knows he can buy at least half a second if he makes contact with Sanford, and he guarantees an equal trade. JP could look to block this wave. It's not worth it. Just let it go. Sanji's coming up. Carl TZ's coming up. Oheb is here to protect. Keep hold of the inhibitors.
And he would allow it to pop the Holy Shield. The Lord is still going to be marching up top. Liquid forced that fight because they knew they wanted to minimize the impact of this Lord. Innocent spots out Carl. Innocent will get out. Liquid will be able to stop the Lord from getting anywhere close to the base turrets.
They get to clear it out somehow. For now, this has been such a good game for Cram though.
Yes, excellent.
5-0-2 on the CC.
His late entries have been key. The use of the curtain call, tying Liquid together, the team fighting, making it awkward for them. Kick though already committed by Humes.
I mean, they're going to keep trying every single time his cooldowns are off, right? The only time Liquid decides, you know what, maybe we'll consider what you're doing is when you're already in their face and they need to respond. If not, they're just going to flop over. And Team Liquid does not like flopping over.
Almost 8k for SRG. The gold lead in game number 1 never reached this point. But now SRG have complete control over this game.
I feel like one of the major catalysts of this has been Yoon's presence on this show. He's just been constantly map marking, and because he has 2 other heroes with him that gives him global vision, well, no wonder Team Liquid feel like they've just been checked all throughout the game, because literally they have been. You have the Cho seeing vision with his own body, and then you have the ultimate set, the ultimate of the Yusun Kid as well.
Oh, they spot. He double checks it. No way he double checks it.
Good read.
Who does that? Who double checks that bush of all places?
It's that feeling. I wouldn't be surprised if even it was
नहीं नानू होगा क्योंकि नया सब्सक्राइबर होता तो सब्सक्राइबर बढ़ता ना सेम तो है सब्सक्राइबर.
There's someone here.
Yeah, it just sounds like he's a parent.
Yeah, one of the problems now is Liquid will have a wave.
क्योंकि भेजना मैं क्या होगा लगा देगा.
The mid lane will get easily cleared out here by SRG.
जाएगा.
Definitely all
What the heck, that's not
signs
me. नानू इतना late आगे बोल रहा है. नहीं
position
करके.
when we get into the second lord of the game, which might mean an easier time
नानू
for
है
Splash
हमको
to
भी
just stretch
नानू है
across
या
the field
घोस्टी
to
है.
level 15 yet. So Liquid will have to really work for it if they want to get this lord. It begins with managing the minion
नहीं
wave.
Dexter तो
And then
travel
if they
कर
can
रहा है
find a
ना
push, then they can go for the full take. But with how well SRG's been managing the map, that might be way too tough.
I mean,
नानू
you say
या
that, but
घोस्टी
they're
में
still
से
prone
एक
to mistakes. Like Sakai is the only reason why he's 4-1 and 11, especially if
साहिल
he's
तो
4-0
बात
and
कर रहा
11,
है.
was because he just didn't check the bush, right? They just no resources to check it, and he just walked into Oheb. And now as they
Only
contest,
the
right?
old activity नहीं है. With the old activity
Fury of the
नहीं.
Phoenix as well, but will they
Old
actually
नया.
commit to this?
देखो ना देखो देखो देखो
Going
देखो.
in with Land Shaker. Oh, but JP cannot tank the damage. That's a monster kill for Crab. And -1
ये वाला
for
अच्छा होगा.
He's still they're still waiting for the bravest fighter to come back. Carl TZ will now have to help share the load of holding the front while Graham is pushing the mid lane.
They don't need to do anything. They can reset this right now. They've got a pushing wave down bot side, a
हो
net
गया
pushing
JP
wave
गया.
on the mid. Top side they can start effective, but
हाँ
now
वो
they
थोड़ा
get
कम
one.
करना
There
पड़ेगा.
goes the bravest fighter, and it's
नहीं
cooled
गिरा.
down. It's a shutdown for Sanford onto Grab, but it is in the back.
गया. अब गया अभी फिर से वो वाइप आउट होगा.
He shuts him down though, but that's
Sanford
already
गया.
3 members gone. With the flicker
गया
to
गया गया.
Sanford. JP will be here, but now
गाटो
he's
है
all
गाटो
alone.
बचाओ.
Can he clear the waves?
लॉर्ड नहीं चाहिए शायद ऐसे ही वो कर हो जाएगा.
Force him back. There's still minion waves.
Oh, the immortality popped. Now they
इसे खत्म कर देगा. लॉर्ड नहीं चाहिए.
JP gets to AOG out, but there's still 1 minion.
खत्म कर दिया. नो नीड लॉर्ड.
Just bursts him down.
GG.
We are going to a game number 3.
Tell me this ain't the best goddamn series you've watched so far. 1-1 is the scoreline. SRG, make this competitive.
No better way to end this day of the Swiss stage when giants and titans face each other.
It's not just all aggressive kill na.
This is such a
fun aggressive killer.
This is such a fun series. And TL, they get off of that. They're going to be making their way off of that stage, but you can see that they're talking to each other. They know, like, hey, we can't let that happen again. The draft had maybe a couple of holes, but there's a big problem that we're not dealing with, and that's Innocent on this Sora. We can't let him keep getting through with this.
It may have not won in game number 1, but the threat was there. It was too evident that Innocent.
Come guys, let's go. आ गया मेगन. ये ना हमको लग रहा है नानू ही है जैसा लग रहा है हमको. 641422. SRG won. SRG won. Come guys, let's go. Come Nanu. Let's go brawl. Right, Nanu. I swear that's not me. It's not Nanu. Nanu kabhi chut nahi. Oh my god, Advin. Hey Vignesh, welcome. Come guys, join. Brawl join करो. आज एग्जाम था क्या? बिल्ला है, बेचारा बिल्ला अभी आया. Come Advait, let's go brawl. किससे गंदा गया? पढ़ाई नहीं करता है, आप गेम खेलता रहता है. वही तो साहिल वो कभी नहीं आता है. कम अद्वैत. कोई ना पास हो जाएगा ना. Oh, he's in office right now, no? Come guys. Join करो. तुम्हें आ जा साहिल. किसके साथ? लॉन्ग आंसर्स किए थे लेकिन ब्लैंक हो गया मैं फुल. कोई ना पास हो जाओगे, डोंट वरी. हमको पता है आप पास हो जाओगे. पास तो हो जाओगे ना. कौन एंटर नहीं किया? कौन है ये? ए प्यार में ये दोनों. हाँ प्यार. वो अभी आया था. तो पास जितना लिखा तो हो जाएगा पास. पास ही तो होना है, थोड़ी ना डिस्टिंक्शन लाना है आपको. Guys, please like this stream. Please like this stream, and if you are new to the channel, don't forget to subscribe. लाइक कर दो स्ट्रीम को लाइक कर दो. इतने पास धड़कन के हैं. नानू वेलकम नहीं किया हमको. मैं नानू इज प्लेइंग. यहाँ पे नानू खेल रहा है, दाबी खेल रहा है. वो दीदी बोलता है विघ्नेश नानू को। नानू भी खेल रहा है, दाव भी खेल रहा है, अद्वैत ऑफिस में है।
Sniper ready. Give me a target.
Sniper ready. Give me your target. छह भी बजने वाला है। ये वो करेगा एक और वो करेगा क्या, ये करेगा वॉच पार्टी करेगा। ये लास्ट मैच है ना, लास्ट मैच करेगा, उसके बाद एक रैंक करेगा, उसके बाद एंड कर देगा स्ट्रीम। वेलकम टू द हेलो सुकांता, वेलकम 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 माय। हमने वेलकम किया, वो काफी नहीं है क्या? ए गो फेल, गो एंड फेल सुतार। हेलो सुकांता, कैसे हो? क्या है?
The enemy reaches the battlefield. Smash them.
Yeah?
All troops deployed.
They'd better run faster than my bullets.
10 या 20 seconds delay होता
I
है।
admire their courage to take my bullets. One shot, one kill. One shot, one kill. One shot, one kill. One shot, one kill. Nowhere to run. Target on the move.
An enemy has been slain.
Enemy in range. And you are too.
An enemy has been slain.
Eye on the target.
Killing spree.
Target locked. Dead before they knew me. Focus.
जितनी तो प्रो है वही ना, बहुत प्रो है। हमसे सीखा करो, हम आपको बोलता है।
Nor the sacrificial lamb.
ट्यूटोरियल चाहिए तो बोल देना।
No one's ever been too far. One shot, one kill. Not one shot, with nowhere to run.
Double kill.
One shot, one kill.
तो हमको ही मारना था उसको। हम लेस्ली लिया है। Guys, please like the stream.
New path unfolds. One shot, one kill.
Shut down. An enemy has been slain.
Target locked.
Ally has been slain.
Crosshairs walk you down. Dad kisses you on the forehead.
La 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 la.
Focus.
Ult is not ready.
One shot, one kill. Nice try. One shot, one kill. Focus. Rifle.
Guys, please like the stream. Please like the stream. And if you are new to the channel, don't forget to subscribe.
One shot, one kill. Loyalty is my best spotting scope. One shot, one kill. No one's ever been too far. Nowhere to run.
Killing spree.
Rolling
You have slain an enemy.
there.
One shot, one kill. Where did Harley go? Haven't seen him for a while.
Mega kill.
Target locked. Target on the move.
Savage.
One shot, one kill. Come a little closer. Nowhere to run.
क्यों अंदर नहीं आए तुम लोग? क्यों क्या हुआ दोजा? बेच रहे हो क्या? Are you selling that account? Or did you already sold that account?
A new path unfolds.
एक दोस्त ले लिया. You sold it or you just gave it to him? Which account are you playing right now?
One shot, one kill.
One shot. बस नहीं कुछ है.
Done target practice. Nice try. One shot, one kill. Where did Harley go? Haven't seen him for a while. One shot, one kill. Target locked.
You have slain an enemy.
Eye on the target. One shot, one kill. One shot, one kill. One shot. Nowhere to run.
An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain.
One shot, one kill. This would help. My rifle.
क्योंकि तब मेरे को उसका अकाउंट देगा बोला था ना, ये जब तक देगा तब तक नहीं खेलेगा मैं। अगर साथ खेलना हो तो ताप से बात कर ले। ताप के पास बेचारा सिर्फ एक ही अकाउंट है, उसको भी उसके दोस्त ने दिया है। दुविधा में ताप, दुविधा में। Guys, please like this stream, and if you are new to the channel, please do not forget to subscribe.
A new path unfolds. Target locked. One shot, one kill. No one outruns another shot. One down. Bang. One shot, one kill. Nowhere to run. No one's ever been too far. One shot, one kill.
An enemy has been slain. Double kill.
Hi Tantaran, welcome. My idol Junita. Hello team. जूता नहीं बनाया था तो इतना स्लो हो रहा था। स्टार्ट हो गया क्या? स्टार्ट हो रहा है, बैनिंग फेस हो गया गाइस।
Series. Now first pick, what's up?
Oh, dude. After game number 1, where we saw the initial punish on this Claude, it's time for the signature. And Carl Tuzzi, he's taken off the weights at this point.
They didn't get anything else. They did not get anything else. They didn't go for the Grok. They didn't go for anything.
Guys, please like this stream. Please like this stream. And if you are new to the channel, please do not forget to subscribe. M7 watch party. Yes, yes, yes. This is the last match. दो आ रहा है आवाज, क्यों आ रहा है दो आवाज?
Oh, sorry, it's already banned out. Carry also another potential option here. Unless they want to like double down, no matter what they see, they're just gonna try and punish. I feel like it's better for Coach Arcadia to maybe kind of set up a scenario where you can get a better matchup for Phobius and EXP. But I have an inkling that Coach RC will suspect it.
Yeah, honestly, just go YSS, maybe? Ah, wait, no, yeah. Eve, as you mentioned, oh yeah, was still open, and then they go up for the Hilda now. Ooh, gonna be very
I don't want to wear.
I think if they want to be okay with it, I think they're forced into picking up a high loss for JP later on. The mid laner, they can mash it with a Farsa. If they want to save their mid laner pick for later, they can. If they want to get their gold laner instead, there's a high loss. So it's either a high loss Farsa. I think Valentina might be a bit meh.
Yeah, there's no need for them to go for the Valentina at this point. So the Kais can pick up his hero here.
I mean, I'm thinking.
मेरा आवाज सुन के साला फिर मेरे को बोलेगा अरे इतना बोलता है इतना बोलता है। मेरा आवाज नहीं सुना है किसी को।
Potential Hayabusa. This lance has already been taken, leaving you with not many options unless you end up playing something like Fredrin, for an example, and then look to play Arlet later down the line. This Hilda is the thing that's really making me think Clam might just play it in the EXP for all intents and purposes.
Oh.
Yeah, there was a time that he
Hilda is the thing that's really making me think
although they will be picking
just
first
play it
after
in
the
the
next
EXP for all intents and
battle phase,
purposes.
so the CC gets the time that he wants it.
Hilda is the thing that's really making me think
although they will be picking
just
first
play it.
as if it's such a great soft counter too, and they've answered so much
see when you see the high loss is that it's going to be the easiest two-man curtain call of your life. So we're just going to be landing it onto the high loss plus X.
Yep, the high loss plus X every single time. And I think right now there's a really good argument for TL to actually go for a Uranus pick here. Only because yes, sure you get from the Ionic Edge you shred some MR, but at the very least it's like if your lane is shafted anyways, I think Uranus is a pretty good runaround to kind of punish your opponents by saying, you know what, we're just gonna sandbag you the entire time. Arlet ban from the side of Coach Arcadia.
Yeah. Honestly, I feel like there's so much attention towards the sides of Liquid. And SRG are doing such a great job
तेरे हाथ में दूंगा बोला हूँ
these two sides of Liquid. Be it in terms of the pickings or even in the laning phase. So we did put out that maybe they really want to prioritize the winning matchups, but now again,
मेरा आवाज की थोड़ा ये बेटा कले की
so the options are gonna get fewer and fewer again.
Yeah. Will Team
एक
Liquid
मेरा आवाज की सुना रहे हो सब
be willing to ban out the YSS?
Is it necessary?
देखो ना ड्राफ्ट देखो ना
They don't have much to scale with. I feel like they need to just be worried about the gold lane. Oh, wait a minute. Are they gonna... Oh, but Yves is already on.
क्वालिटी को क्या मिला है देखो विंग
Get the signature pick.
What if this is
Matrix?
I think there's a potential here for it.
तो मुझे तो इंटरेस्टिंग लग रहा है डार्क मेरे को इंटरेस्टिंग लग रहा है इधर इसको मिल गया इधर मिल गया क्वालिटी को
I'm trying to think if there's another beyond the YSS, if there's going to be another here that you can have another gold.
Unless they're going
fighter. I remember seeing a team. Was it Chigu guys? There was one team that decided to go for a full fighter melee lineup, wherein they had a Ling in the jungle, they had a CC in the gold. I think the more modern version of that is a Freya jungle. So Freya is still an option for them if ever, but no, they still want to go for the mobile assassin. They'll still get the Hayabusa.
Yeah, gotta keep it safe, gotta keep it sturdy. Last two picks here for the side of Team Liquid as their fans are absolutely blasting the roof off of the Exo Hall. They need a couple of answers. Number one, they don't have a way to really stop. They don't have a way to stop the heat, and I think the early stages of the game shouldn't be that bad as long as JP is able to peel off the Hilda from actually interrupting Carl Teasy's farm.
क्वालिटी की तो ऐसा सेल कर दे ऐसा सीन और वो शायद ऐसा सीन चलता है
He's hovering Alice.
There's Alice.
Yeah, Alice would be great for an EXP.
But I don't think we get to see that as much nowadays.
Oh, what's the gold laner?
Interesting. Okay. Is this going to be enough though? I guess this means that
मिलेगा ना इमेन वगैरह
they're diving you a lot, but they're also diving Oheb. You sit on your own island. We're gonna shift all our resources down to the gold lane.
I think you could still slot in Grok here, put the Hilda in EXP, put the CC in the gold, but then up against the Granger might be tough for you.
The Tro's also there too.
I think no matter what, you gotta have something that scales. Because
this
Alice is gonna
तो क्या है पर जाता
they can really take her out.
The Lunox is nah.
Need more physical gold. Yeah, you need something with strong, constant lockdown, constant basic attacks. Maybe they get the Matrix?
Possibly.
Oh no.
My.
They'll really pack the CC in the gold lane.
They're looking to... Wait, this is such a counterintuitive style of play. It's like, I guess they want to make sure that everybody has a form of, I can get damage in, so that the follow-up, no matter who the follow-up is, must clean up.
We also have to acknowledge that Team Liquid PH's damage are all in bursts, and they're all skill-based. So the Uranus does make a lot of sense.
They might be able to out-tank it, but I think both EXP laners are going to play a very crucial role for the upcoming war.
Wow.
Look at that lineup rating. My God.
That looks pretty.
It's SRG side.
SRG side.
Yeah. I don't know how true it is, though. A 2 point off to a 1.8 counter index. We'll see as we get into the game. I think that it's a lot more even than the initial take as we head on in to Land of Dawn. Liquid facing off SRG. Let's do this, my guy.
This is going to be so good. A great way to end this 3-game banger. Storied rivalry, though young as it is. Two great organizations backing them. And now Humes is going to be looking to give JP a taste of his own medicine with a Hilda pick that messed them up earlier. It's a question of how well can Liquid time the damage that they have that they deal in bursts up against a lineup that does very well against burst damage.
Yeah, and the sides look a bit more stable now. Like, I feel like they're able to manage it much more compared to how we were able to witness the past 2 games. Because even though they did win game number 1, it wasn't as smooth. It wasn't as smooth sailing as you would describe it to be. So maybe, just maybe,
लेकिन भी यह बात जीनी का बस चले ना लोडिंग टाइप पर चला जाए
ourselves in check, right? As much as Sanford is like, oh, I'm gonna get the Festival of Blood, Cram, it's all about movement speed, right? I need to get to places, I need to do stuff all across the map. While Stormy, most importantly, not only doesn't he want to control this lane, but he wants to put a big tax on Sanji.
इतनी तक पूरा बन गया है कब पे डर लग रहा है यहीं तक बातें सुन के
Sanji having a tough time here against Stormy. The pokes constantly dished out by the Thieves. The guy's close by already level 4.
That's so smart. It's so smart. It's so smart. You purposely show yourself so they reposition to the opposite side. Skies can actually find Sanji here if he just walks up a little bit further.
There it is.
Oh, Shadow actually commits. Oh, he goes back to Sanji, but the Revitalize is there. JP saves him right at that moment. But Sanford still goes in together with JP. Force out the flicker from Hughes.
Oh man.
अभी आएगा अभी आ रहा है ना
वाओ
नाइस हम पागल की तरह बात कर रहा था
And that's all by himself, by the way, and the real world manipulation from Stormy as they try to punch out Carl Teasy once again in his jungle.
PLPH जीतेगा
SRG. So guys,
Sanford has the flicker, able to get the no kill fortunately, but he's really low. Cram going under
like the stream everyone, like the stream. And if you're new to the channel, don't forget to subscribe.
They need other people to get involved, and even Stormy is just like, I'm going to completely shove you out this lane. Whoever gets a lead, let's just take advantage of it, right? And even for Stormy's side, he's like, all right, sure, Cram, you can focus on getting that, but give me the gold. I want the money.
I like this rotation by Stormy. It helps speed up the cut. He gets a little bit of EXP himself, and now they're also going to be able to get gold through the shielding up top. So great link up between Cram and Stormy.
What happened to the bottom lane? How is Innocent a
इसने नहीं खाया हमने खाया
will try to steal away this purple buff. There's better airstrike. Humes.
Nice.
Too much damage from Liquid. Sanji secures first blood. Thorn.
जीनी तो 10 बार खा चुका है अब तक
10 बार खा चुका है वही तो
was enough.
RNGesus was not kind that time. The last one was like, wow, that's pretty lucky. This one really unlucky. Two sides of the same coin, and the first items haven't even.
SRG still taking control of the map through the aggressive rotations. I think eventually this is going to turn into who has the more annoying EXP layer to deal with. It's either the Alice or the Uranus. At this point, it's a little bit even.
आपका आवाज नहीं आ रहा है वो गेम चल रहा है ना तो गेम का साउंड थोड़ा बड़ा रखा है मैंने मेरी आवाज के उससे
Guys now has a Hunter Strike as well. Dominance Ice on the way still for Humes.
Can I just say, why are we watching this? Why are we watching that? We're looking at the two fattest guys slap each other around and be like, hey, you feel anything?
हाँ धीरे बोल टूट काम कर रहा है ना वहाँ पे इसलिए
That's fine. Let's look at something else. We know what happens.
थोड़ा धीरे बात कर रही हूँ
Such a dead lane. Oh, now there's something. Flicker forced out of OEB.
Yeah, that's what you get for staring at Alice and Uranus too long.
क्या हुआ हमको तो नहीं पता हम तो सो गए थे जल्दी नानू
The flickers are always being forced out.
फिर से aggressive खेलने का try कर रहा है SRG
Quite late into the Hayabusa meta that you see away from the OG Shadow Card, but it's all about timing. There's a high oh god.
हिप गया
Might have walked into the wrong direction. Carl Teasy here gets to secure the orange buff, but now he's being chased by multiple players. None from JP, fortunately clutch. saving Carl Teasy right there, but
हमको भी बताओ ना नानू व्हाट्सएप करो ना हमको भी जानना है
He's really selling this. They're really selling this.
Liquid need to back off. They're not going to win anything here just standing around. They're losing bot. And they might lose this one big. Oh no!
मेरे को कुछ नहीं पता तो मुझे कुछ पता चला नेवर माइंड करिए क्यों बोला गॉसिप है क्या
No, this is actually not good. Team Liquid doesn't usually.
हमको लगा आपको पता चल गया
Game 1 and 2 is definitely kind of dampened the senses down here. And SRG are getting away with the
हाइलोस भी बहुत पिक हुआ ना ये सीजन इस पे टूर्नामेंट में
हाँ हाइलाइट हुआ है वो हाइलाइट वो करने के लिए एकदम मस्त है ना इनिशिएट करने के लिए कि ओ मारे ये सबको
Better at man marking, while Selangor Red Giants have taken control of this game through fantastic rotation and good timing and a great understanding of the tendencies of their opponent.
ये लेंस में क्या
जानू को
चाहिए
पता होगा शायद जानू होता है ना अभी वो स्ट्रीम पे
while up top it seems like Sekai's is finding another kill thrown over and committed by Sanford, but does he have enough resources to deal with his Hayabusa? He has the once again, and that's a killing spree for Sekai's.
I think they're a little bit tilted at this point. A lot of aggression coming from the side of Team Liquid. Unnecessary.
It's really starting to say.
नहीं क्वालिटी तो नहीं लिया है ना लेंस लिया है अरे मैं तो भूल गया
कार्ल टीजी लांस लिया है और उधर से हायाबुसा
If anybody's able to run the lane, you start feeling the influence spill over. And I think it started too early on for the side of SRG for Team Liquid to stop until roughly, I would say.
जानू को पता होगा सब गॉसिप हुआ है क्या कुछ
Let's double check.
SRG have been nothing short of just fantastic. I think this is another MVP performance on the way for Sekai's. He's been given a lot of information, and he's made the most out of it every time. Shadow Kill has been on point over and over again. 3 kills under his belt, but all of them incredibly impactful.
नहीं आता हमको जानू
As well, the rush. JP's gonna melt, Sanford's gonna melt, and we could be looking at SRG making it to the knockouts.
भाग जाएगी सर ऑडियंस
बहुत फोर्स कर रहा है ना सरजी सब टर्रेट ले लिया था सरजी ने देखो ना उधर
हाँ वही तो हाँ मैं तो वही बोल रहा हूँ कि लेंस लेकर हाथ जाएगी क्या इतना सारा टोरेंट भी टेस्ट कर दिया है
Yeah. You hear the one audible person. The fact they were so nervous about it.
अभी तक देख रहा है
I'm not gonna lie, this is quite a clincher if you are a fan of SRG as well as TL. Oh, this is gonna escalate.
Okay. Oh, better dare strike used by Sanji, but he has to be wary of Sekai's. He was looking at him right there. This is a lord that SRG will potentially secure for themselves after zoning out the members of Liquid so well. Innocent jumping in under the turret. Throne of Ruin used by Sanford. Catching two, but there's the real world manipulation from Scorpion. Perfectly positioned as well as they hunt down OM into the backline. Carl Teasy, will he be able to look for the trades? It seems like the damage is not enough just yet. Sanford will try to look for whatever he can, but now there's two members. That's another mega kill for Sekai.
I gotta give it a cram. He's playing in.
क्या कर रहा है रे
Don't get me wrong, but he completely negated Oheb's existence, blocking every projectile with his body. Completely.
अरे एनाकोंडा टेंशन मत लो ये किल पेज का बहुत पॉइंट है तो टेंशन मत लो
2 games in a row now by Selangor Red Giants. Innocent skirted calls have been well timed as well.
ना पॉइंट इधर पे अच्छा खासा मिलता ना
पॉइंट के हिसाब से होता है
तो देखो ना तुम ऑनिक जीत जाता है ना तो ऑनिक का अभी एक वाला जो मैच है ये वाला मैच ऑनिक खेलता ऑनिक पिछले हार गया था तो इसलिए तो लोअर ब्रैकेट में खत्म किया और अभी एलिमिनेटर खेलेगा
Shadow kill going as well. There's the Phantom Execution. They have to pay attention to the Lord first before anything else. And it will gain access to the attempt to take it down, but they might have to say goodbye to the Holy Shields and potentially more. Throne of Ruin committed by Sanford, stunning them, but look at that stun from JP! It's a shutdown over to Team Liquid.
Beautiful stuff coming in from Team Liquid side. Cram, he's not going to take too much damage. He's just going to walk away. But this completely shuts down the secondary push. As now the Holy Shieldings are completely gone. This second Lord is going to be do or die for
हो
Team
गया
Liquid. As they
defend.
find themselves in the exact same
Thankfully.
position as they were, if not worse, from game
डिपेंड
number 2.
तो हो जाएगी लेकिन इसके आगे वाले लॉट का मैं सोच रहा हूँ
He's got to lock the in right now. He just keeps getting caught way
Carl
too
TZ गया
easily.
क्या?
Oh, Carl TZ. Oh, the stun lands onto Cram, but he just gets to dance around.
क्वालिटी से जाएगी तो क्या हट जाएगी मैं तो ये सोच रहा हूँ यार
They don't seem to have
बस कर दे
ways to deal with this
नहीं होगा 19 नहीं होगा अभी अभी देखो ये 19 ना 19 देखो अभी जीने नहीं देगा इसमें रहने की तरह
to make sure that he buys anti-heal. But now that he's got the Genius one, it's like, yes, I can do a little bit of damage, but it's too late when you already have so much MR on your side and a whopping 2.1
तो कुछ भी हो सकता है ना नानो?
They all have to scramble to build magic defense, but no one is answering the physical damage of the Hayabusa CC and the heal. There's not
मतलब
a
ऐसे
single
रो रहा है ऐसे बोल रहा है ना कि इन लोगों का एक टीम है और इन लोगों की भेजा है स्पॉन्सर करके
Sanford doesn't need to use the flicker anymore to set up. They might just have to run away from this for now. Innocent though has his eyes set on this Alice. Now the flicker's used just to escape. And JP,
और जेटा का तो टीम है ना मैं तो भूल गया था
worth it.
चुप
Now
करा
you can guarantee a no contest on that Lord or force a fight by it. And you can see that TL, they're so they know that if this Lord gets taken, it's game over as they're too far behind. And Stormy,
सांजी को तो मैंने सिखाया है ना ऐसा खेलना है करके पता नहीं ये क्यों नहीं खेल रहा है जो मैंने बताया था जैसे मैंने बताया था
yourself in this kind of situation, Carl TZ. He just wants to take this purple buff, but even that gets denied. Another perfect curtain call coming in from Innocent. Now there seems to be a bit more damage coming in, but when you see Liquid force
इसलिए आ रहा है शायद चुप करो
Select Red Giants now looks like they're basically working on a taxing system.
oh my god look at the HP
But they want more with the Lord in hand and Stormy now.
मैं तो बोल रहा हूँ ना अभी इसको अच्छे से काउंटर कर रहा है
हाँ जो जीत गया impossible to defend now next match आप खेलो हमारे पास डेट नहीं है ना हम बहुत बिजी है ना अद्वैत इसलिए
Now Liquid, they have their Granger. Is it enough? Is the force of damage enough? The answers to those questions have to be yes if they want to be able to hold on. But
नहीं तो हम खेल लेता
are pointing to SRG.
हम होता तो कब का अकेले खत्म कर देता
Winning this game 3. Let's see.
What will they try to approach first? Sakai is using the quad shadow already. They will be dealing with the minions in the mid lane first before they transition towards the Lord up top.
पीटी खेल नहीं खेल रहा है हम आजकल पीटी भी
But does SRG want to go for another attempt? There is a way for Liquid to set things up. The curtain call was already
क्या
committed.
यार मैं इंजन डाउनलोड किया था पता है नेट देखे सब कुछ देखे डाउनलोड किया फिर जैसे सोचा पता मतलब ऐसा लगा कि साला क्या गेम है पत्ती जैसा कार्टून जैसा दौड़ रहा है इधर उधर
नहीं मजा आता है अगर एक बार समझ जाओ
तो कार्टून जैसा लग रहा है समझ तो मैंने पहले किया था जब तुम लोग टीम में वो कर रहे थे ना
That was so close. Like Sanji had two members on him, but he waited until the very last second before he wings by wings out.
Yeah, it's gonna be a long climb.
डिफेंड तो कर लेगा ये लोग को डिफेंड वाला वो है ना नहीं डिफेंड कर लेगा मुझे लग रहा था कि जब तक वो है ना क्वालिटी वगैरह आए और इवेंट जीत जाए तो तब तक कर लेगा
Once again to a counter defensive positioning. Again, the problem with a lineup that doesn't have a traditional marksman is now going to be felt by SRG. If Liquid
वो एक बार क्वालिटी दोनों एक्सपीरियंस है ना बहुत
this game is going to get harder and harder for SRG to end.
Yeah, and that's the scary part, right?
मुझे सर इतनी डर है कि इधर एसआरके वाले ने थोड़ा कर दिया तो गया जिस तरह पैनिक कर दिया था फर्स्ट वाला गेम में
It's a lot of money, but just notice, like Cram is like, yes, I'm quote unquote indestructible, but at the same time, I'm realizing that Lancelot is kind of doing a lot of damage with the with at least the endless battle. But with the Divine Glaive already completed by Sanji, right? Even if he builds more MR, it's not going to do him much good.
See Halbert as well, full innocent. Full build now for this CC and Team Liquid are going to be the world of hurt. It's Understated, but the sudden spike, very late game from a CC with a C Hubbard is busted, bro.
Should not be fair.
Yeah, and we get to see the constant Hylos plus X curtain call happen multiple times throughout.
Lately, it's been a little bit more of like either Alice plus X or even Lancelot plus X. Because Carl TC's trying to get close and deal damage. The moment Innocent sees him, it's just like curtain call. And then if Carl TC tries to get away from it, at the end of the animation, it's going to be someone else linked to that curtain call because he tried to get away.
Yeah, it's just, there's not a lot of counterplay too. You really just have to like micro your way out of this. And I think that's the beauty of the...
ये खत्म होने दो ना. Nice. Nice, nice.
Might look for other targets as much as they can. Stormy gets to find the kill on JP, but the Yogi Shadow kill is already committed. They split the damage, but Sikai's is still after Carl. But Carl gets to run away. The stun doesn't land. And now Sanji
अरे खत्म हो
gets
गया.
to escape. Carl is all
Back के देगा तो जाएगा. Oh, nice.
Sanford still running back to the base. Carl TZ suddenly comes
Carl
out
TZ
revitalized and rejuvenated.
नहीं गया.
Assumes back. Liquid still in this.
Why wasn't there a call to close
out
out
the
the
game?
game? I guess
तुम्हारा stream lag हो रहा है रे.
to buy some time. And now
Stream lag हो रहा है?
the guys have 50% and
हाँ.
Okay. Will they actually still try to go out?
If Carl gets this, no way.
Stormy has another real-world manipulation available.
No more Phantom.
Just
He's
to
dead.
escape.
Carl TZ गया.
Thorn Rose, but there is no way out. Sanford and JP have to return to the base.
That's Lord. That's Lord going over to the side of SRG. Carl TZ caught out. And a great angle from Sakai's. Great, honestly, amazing stuff from Innocent to block.
अभी तो गया.
He's not just the marksman, he's more.
Okay. Airstrike. They clear the waves as much as they can, but this is just the beginning. There's a Lord Siege upcoming from SRG2. But Carl will be able to get back in the game 8 seconds before he gets back.
How long though?
I have a feeling this game's gonna go on way longer than we realize.
For sure. Because right now, SRG, the big thing is that their wave clear sucks, and all of their main damage dealers who have physical damage need to walk up to the crystal in melee form.
Not a lot of immortalities left up, but they left a minion wave up top.
Oh no.
Gonna have to clear it.
Okay.
बेचारा कैसा फील हो रहा होगा ना TLPH को.
Cram doesn't have it.
भाई इन लोगों को तो ऐसा अभी कुछ फील नहीं होगा इतना मतलब बुरा वाला कि इन लोग को पता है कि पहले तो पॉइंट लेके रखा है ना.
Because they're letting this Lord slowly push in as Yums is trying to clear it up. They've got almost a half a second delay.
डैमेज देखो ही बोल रहा था ना. और ये हाय बता.
Wow. डिफेंड कर लिया.
Wow, nice. डिफेंड कर लिया रे.
Innocent's still there, but there's not enough minions.
Nice.
भी मर गया. क्यों गया? संसद में क्यों गया ना?
Nice Sanji.
I'm so sorry कि वो उधर क्यों गया था. मैं तो ये समझ नहीं पा रहा हूँ.
The minion waves will get cleared up though, but Liquid are just barely holding on every single time, but it's not yet their time.
पागल हो गया था ना इसलिए.
We'll have to try one more time.
अगर मतलब
Now it's dead even, despite SRG having every single one of these structures.
game हो रहा है.
All 5 members alive and taking out a 2-for-1 trade.
मैं पूरा
Each and every time
रे.
they want to punch above their weight. The biggest issue we're seeing so far, Sakai's, he's trying so hard to get into that backline. He's actually getting caught out.
को फिर से लड़ लेना पड़ेगा. अभी 19 देखो रे 19
इतना अच्छा वो किया ना. दोनों किया ना सांजी ने. आप लोगों ने देखा?
हाँ देखा.
Folks, welcome as we get closer.
वैसे आपका टीम से चला गया था जब वो फाइट हो रहा था. आपका टीम बहुत लग कर रहा था. मैं उधर कर दिया था.
At the edge of our seats.
We aren't even sitting on our seats.
वो चला गया.
There's no point. I mean, I can sit on it. I'm the analyst, man.
जैसा मैच होना चाहिए ना, ऐसा होना चाहिए ना. सही करके बैठने वाला.
मैं जो पहले एक बार बोला था ना कि ऐसा जी वाले इतना जल्दी नहीं हार मानेगी. ये लोग बहुत अच्छा टीम है. बहुत अच्छा.
I'm guessing 20 something, 21.
I'm guessing it's somewhere around 40 because there's for their allowance.
लॉर्ड आ गया फिर से
There's still a good amount of health on the side of Liquid, but then during the shadow kill,
ये भाई इसका बहुत अनफिटेड मतलब प्लेयर है
SRG are going to be looking to rush this Lord. They have great positioning. Yums man marking innocent attack.
जेपी हाक हेल्थ हो रहा है तो जेपी को फिर से यहीं पे फाइट हो रहा है
इधर क्यों पोस्ट किया
Their hyper is gone.
अभी ले सकते हैं ये लोग अभी पिताजी वाले ने लॉर्ड ले सकते हैं पता नहीं है
But now it gets even scarier. Still a lot of minion waves coming in for SRG. Marked very well. Yums even guiding the minion waves up top. Sanford forced to scramble. They see Stormy. They force him out. Sanji already flickered forward. He's greedy.
Okay, Stormy has the immortality. Yums, tries to stun.
JP gone.
ऊपर
देखो ना ऊपर ला ऊपर देखो ना
ये कर रही पूरा किसी को
Nice.
Nice. मुझे तो काल के जो भी डाउन कर लिया रे
Liquid has the Lord. They can march out with it, but SRG might just be able to stop it as it marches out.
Nice. Okay, they have to deal with the waves. They have to deal with the waves first.
Spawning. It's too late. It's too late. They have to back off here. An amazing defense.
Thought
An
with
amazing
Lilia.
attack coming in from both of our teams is finally.
What help करेगा ना?
और मिल गया इधर भाई साहब प्लीज तो रहे हैं ठीक है तो तुम्हें लग रहा है ये फाइनल हो रहा है
वही तो पीछे से देखो ना आ रहा है बैक लाइन से
किसी का डैमेज देखो 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 पूरा मेल्ट कर दिया उधर
स्टोन गया
Well played coming in from Team Liquid. They're trading bodies to buy time.
My God,
Team
Liquid.
Time is everything that they need other than a wave clear. That's good enough. And so guys, you'll be able to clear this out. He's fast, but honestly, Liquid
They're holding on by their fingertips every time. 44 stacks on the sky.
Stranger का देखो ना skin
14 on the passive. And there are no first tier
उनके का इधर पता नहीं लगा रही इसकी
on the side of SRG. It has been 23 minutes of Selangor Red Giants domination. And more than half of that is them.
Hello Lucky, welcome.
And this game number 3.
It's the nature
Watch party हो रहा है.
Wave clear has never been their strong point. Snowballing is, but closing out a game requires different tools which they don't have access to. However, Team Liquid, they're very good at sieging. They have the exact tools, but they need to get all the way to the enemy inhibitor if they want to enact that plan. To fight around this Lord because they know that's the only thing they care about now.
Not a single turret down from SRG. Team Liquid are really banking on that possibility that they get to win a fight and just take it straight from there. But does SRG, or will they even allow that to happen? The Veteran Strike's dealing a bit too much damage. Glorious Pathway also, but then Carl Teasy fortunately still makes it out alive. JP will be gone for this Lord take, however.
Okay, alright. Some pretty big ultimates already out. Sanji should be able to get back up before this upcoming fight. And I think that Carl Teasy, he's on the run. Yep, he bought rapid boots. He needs to get there.
Okay, Carl Teasy, what is he gonna do and what is he gonna try to do? Shut down onto Innocent.
Oh my God!
Well, coming in from Sanford. Ohem is down though, but Stormy's next on the list for Carl. Sanford finds the kill on
Oh my God, Sanji.
But Sanji's all alone here up top. Does he have a place to run? He might not actually get home, and Cram will take the kill.
It's not over yet.
It's not over.
One wants to give this what it means.
Must खिलाड़ी
These are
Sanji.
two teams who are not facing elimination, but a giant and a titan looking to make it to the knockouts.
Okay, can Cram
लेकिन ये लॉर्ड ले पाएगी क्या लेकिन इसमें तो वाप नहीं था
Liquid doesn't have some extra time to just breathe, right? Just against their opponents because their waves, the maintenance, the chores, the duties
जरूरी
is
नहीं है
just too high.
इसके आगे देखो एक भी 1v1 कर रहा है
इसका HP खत्म नहीं होता है
For another 5v5, man.
वो तो बोल रहा हूँ इलिस के सामने देखो ना 1v1 कर रहा है कुछ
to clear up the bot. I thought Carl Tizzy would actually try to continue forcing the minion wave to push into the top turret just so they have a
इस
little
तरह की इन लोगों का मिनियन का फायदा है मिनियन आ ही जा रहा है
be able to get just that. This is how massive the SRG lead has. Look, the goal is now towards Team Liquid, but the map is still SRG coded. Until they can get towers down, Liquid will.
ये LVS वाला तो पूरा एकदम दबाव में आ गया रे क्वालिटी से कुछ कर ही नहीं पा रहा
JP forced to use the glorious pathway to get away.
वहाँ गया घोड़ा गया लग रहा है नहीं आल चला दिया अभी ये लोग लौट लेगा घोड़ा का आल दे दिया ना
Nervous to walk up into these bushes. They're actually nervous to take any little bit of damage because that could be the game-winning play.
Okay. Oh, the stun!
Lord.
The stun from Sandman!
Oh, the cat!
Yumes finds him as well, and he
आयु गया फंसा गया उधर गया पूरा जोन आउट कर दिया पर्चा को
Careful, keep your eyes on Carl. If he steals this, they might have just bought themselves another 5 minutes.
Okay, Sanford finding targets, and that's gonna be Innocent. Innocent trying to escape.
Innocent जा रहा है रन रुको
He somehow still does, but Yumes and Sakai's are on him, and now he doesn't. JP tried to run away. Immortality. But then that's it. 3 members are down for Liquid.
4v3 4v2 होगा क्या
नहीं होगा फन फटिंग पर निकल भी जाएगा तो नहीं होगा लग रहा है
वो आ गया मिनियंस आ गया नॉट SRG जीतेगा
They also know that they're capable of many things, and Carl will try his damnedest to defend this base.
He dodged the stun
from
Yumes,
but
that's about it. Not for long.
नहीं हुआ कितना करेगा कंटिन्यू ओए संसा नहीं साल कट गया जी अबे वो भाई आगे तेज होना हार गया तो इधर क्या हो गया
One of the best series we've seen so far here at the Swiss stage to keep the entertainment lively in the EXO Hall live in Indonesia. What a beautiful game. Congratulations to SRG to move on to the next stage. Team Liquid, their journey just got 1 day longer.
This is what the M series is all about.
नहीं एक और चांस मिलेगा ना
ये टीएलपी के साथ बचे ये तो एलिमिनेटर अभी बाकी है अभी होने का चांस तो टीएलपी से क्यों नहीं होगा सोचो ना
अब एंड करेगा स्ट्रीम 4 घंटा हो गया सुना ना ज्यादा तो खाना बनाएगा आप लोग भी जाओ खाना खाओ नॉकआउट नहीं था अभी वो फिर से खेलेगा ना बोलो चांस मिलेगा तो बाय बाय एवरीवन 4 घंटा हो गया एक्जैक्टली 4 आवर्स सो थैंक यू सो मच एवरीवन फॉर जॉइनिंग द स्ट्रीम कल मिलते हैं बाय बाय गाइस बाय बाय गुड नाइट एवरीवन Baby, bye bye everyone, bye bye, thank you so much. कल भी अगर हुआ तो साथ में देखेंगे अगर TLPH का मैच हुआ तो ठीक है. Bye bye everyone, good night. अच्छे से खाना खाना ठीक है.